My lord, may I have kind leave to mention for upgradation of a matter. This is the urgency relating to the admission of the B.Ed student. Though his name has been appeared in the merit list, but due to the internal dispute of the governing body, my lord, he is being deprived, my lord.
But then
It is
we are at the fag end of the month. Monday, the combined list will be published. Please mention at that point of time. These 3 days, no upgradation.
My lord, it is up to 230. Let it be appear on Saturday, my lord. I may come.
Who is your other side?
My lord, main is the, my lord, the NCT. Usha Gutia, I shall serve her.
And others? Who are the others?
Only
NCT?
NCT.
But you say the internal fight between
My
the
lord,
authorities?
internal dispute of the managing committee, 2 identification number has been given.
Yes.
By the NCT. So which one is correct, my lord? That is to be clarified.
And you do not think the managing committee of the college will be an important party?
My lord, NCT is the main respondent.
Very well. শনিবার দিন দিয়ে দেবেন তো।
Same time, my lord, Saturday, my lord, extremely urgent matter.
What is the urgency?
Item number 408, my lord.
What is the urgency?
Teacher employee, my lord, group report.
Not getting the pension.
Pension not getting.
So from 23 and 26, all on a sudden urgency crops up.
Not getting any financial money, hardship, my lord.
3 years. দিয়ে দিন তো শনিবার দিন।
My lord, item number 1842, my lord, under compelling circumstances, I am mentioning, my lord, this is the regarding the admission of a class 6 student in the, my lord, Johor Navodaya Vidyalaya. My lord, already the petitioner, the son of the petitioner is a, my lord, selected, and my lord, only on the ground that name of the school are, my lord, wrongly recorded in the presentation form. That is the only reason for not allowing the petitioner for admission. My lord, the class 6 student already, my lord, admission is going on, and my lord, class already started from July 15. My lord, any date I already mentioned for upgradation as and when your lordship
Saturday. And your other side should be intimated.
Yes.
In the absence of the other side, matters will not be taken up.
For inclusion, my lord, petitioner is suffering from
Inclusion.
terminal.
Come on Monday.
This is family.
Monday.
Petitioner missed her counseling load on 23rd minutes. She was physically incapable to travel to Kolkata. My lord, pursuant to your lordship direction, lord, I have filed
counseling upper primary.
Upper primary counseling.
Yes, so it will be over by the 31st.
30th, my lord, is the last date.
30th is the last date. Then
kindly, my lord, take it any day, my lord.
Where is the day? Today is 29. Tomorrow is 30th.
Served upon the school service commission.
What relief can be granted to you now?
We can, because I can be accommodated, my lord.
Where?
Any alternative, my lord.
No alternative day given. Monday combined list will be published. Then you mention
Saturday as well, my lord.
No, sorry. Yes.
Do you permit to?
She's waiting, my lord. She's waiting for her appointment, my lord, from last 10 years, my lord. It's a 2016 selection process, my lord.
I am aware of it. Yes. No.
Matter.
Yes.
62. My lord, my wife has expired in the month of March.
What you want?
My lord, I am paying for my lord, let it appear on Saturday.
No, sorry.
May we permit to mention? I am paying
No.
the pension.
The interim order subsisting in this matter is set to expire on 31st July.
31st. Give. Serve notice upon the other side.
Well, my lord, if my lord is so kind, could this matter be listed on 31st July itself? There is some problem tomorrow.
Watch the list. I cannot say. The file has to be brought.
Very well, my lord.
And let it be listed. All right. Yes.
Kindly consider.
No. These I have refused since 2 days. I am refusing these prayers. Yes, call the list.
My lord, may I leave to mention? Can you excuse me? My online appearance. My lord, item 186, my lord. Item 186 of your lordship's daily list, my lord. I am a candidate of MBBS and I opt. My lord, am I audible, my lord? Am I audible,
Yes.
my lord?
I can hear you.
My lord, my 10th is the date of my MBBS exam. I obtained ST certificate, which was subsequently been cancelled. My lord, the inquiry report and field inquiry report never been supplied, my lord. In the meantime, I have been told that your certificate has been cancelled. And at the same time, the health department also cancelled my admission, my lord. They are not allowing me to appear in the MBBS
Probably he
13th.
thought
10th is the
appellate
date,
side
my
item
lord.
number 1.
Yes, your lord. It's my appellate side, my lord.
But
Kindly-
then
kindly-
this matter cannot be, how can you be accommodated now? Your reservation certificate has been cancelled and your admission has been set at naught. No, this is.
My lord, that the report, lord sir, is very much visible. There are lacunas, pathos of lacunas, my lord. That is under challenge, my lord. If it has been, my
Yes.
lord, taken up, my lord.
No
If it has been
scope.
taken, my
No scope
I
for
can
an
s-
interim order.
no, I am not. Matter can be disposed of. My lord, I can show and get satisfy your lordship. Can you fix up a date, my lord?
What is the item number you said?
186. 186.
Daily list.
Daily list, your lordship.
Saturday it will appear. Give notice to your other side.
Lordship.
186 daily list.
I'm grateful, your lordship.
Urgent motion. Yes, item 1.
I appear for this statement.
I am for the petitioner.
What is the matter?
My lord, regarding approval of Group D staff,
Hmm.
my lord, in a delegating schools, my lord, after placement of his service against the vacant post, page 20, proposal was sent by the school to the DI, page 23, for approval of his service, page 23.
Hmm.
My lord,
Yes.
the DI said, my page 23, DI, my lord, the page 26, just online, my lord, through mail, this has been communicated. We have no provision regarding approval. There is a provisions, guidelines.
Well,
I
we
have annexed.
obtained a necessary report from the DI, Malad. The current status as on today, Malad, is that there is no memo governing with regard to payment of DA to the Group D employees. Therefore, and we are in
Payment. It is regarding approval.
approval and release of DA. That is
The
what the
school itself is a delegating school.
And the-
approve. So, Malad, if I may just place the report.
Yes, please give.
And Malad, in the second page, there is a letter which the respondent number 3 has written to the Commissioner of School Education seeking for a clarification whether I know.
There is no state policy existing pertaining to approval of appointment of non-teaching staff. Then how are the non-teaching staff being paid? If there is no provision for approval, appointment, sought for the commissioner, no communication has been
এটা
received.
আমাকে একটা copy দিন না।
আচ্ছা, আমি দিয়ে দেবো।
এইটা এইটা
এটা আলাদা, এটা আলাদা।
ওইটাই তো কৃষ্ণ তো হয়। একই।
Show me the provision regarding the.
This page, Melody, in the report they referred, second page, 2116 dated 3rd November 2011, page 18, I have annexed. This is the regarding Melody procedure adopting by the School Education Department for approval of non-teaching staff in delegating school. 2116, this is page 18. This has been subsequently cancelled by the School Education Department.
Yes, so
That is,
right
my lord,
now,
cancellation, you will also will find page 20.
right now, what is the
I tell
provision?
you, page 27, first, my lord, the direction to stop, the page 27,
But
directed the DI to stop operation of that memo. Subsequently, that has been cancelled in page 28,
27 has been cancelled.
cancelled.
That means page 18 has been revived.
No, page 18, my lord, has been cancelled. Page 18, first,
Page 27.
page 27 to stop operation of page 18. Page
Yes.
28, cancel the page 18.
Oh, it's total cancellation.
Page
Then
18.
what is the,
Now I tell your lordship, 27 and 28 has been challenged before this honorable court. I have annexed the judgment.
and it is pending,
Both the stop order and cancellation has been set aside.
set aside.
And will have directed the DI to take consequential steps in terms of page 18. This is the judgment. After this judgment, number of occasion, my lord, the DI is going to approve all the de-getting school non-teaching staff. DI know, my lord, the everything today also, my lord, yes, day before yesterday also, my lord, the Honorable Justice Rai Chakrabarty also delivered.
Yes,
My lord, from what we have been instructed, my lord, there is as on date no memo or direction governing the payment of the approval. My lord, and that is why we have not been able to approve. And even though, my lord, this
are you
after this,
aware as to whether there was at any point of time any law which permitted approval of appointment?
my lord, I am covering.
2011.
My lord, 2011 3rd November was the my lord, actually, my lord, before 2011 in 2001 there was a notification which allowed approval of appointment of teaching employees only with regard to teaching employees and not non-teaching employees. That was of geo number
We are
1.
concerned with non-teaching.
Yes,
So
yes, ma'am.
mention non-teaching staff only.
Yes, my lord. So, my lord, the first notification, the government order was of 2001, which only mentioned teaching employees, did not mention non-teaching employees. Thereafter, there are two of these government orders, which is covered by the Abhijit Sharma judgment, which my learned friend is relying upon. But thereafter, my lord, there is no clarification or no further memo governing the approval, which is
And
why
so you will not do anything and you will ignore the court's order.
no, that's not what has happened.
Then, if the memos
There are
come
other.
prepared,
My lord, we'll take instructions, my lord.
please come. The matter relates to approval of non-teaching staff of a de-getting school.
তো কিছুতে allow করছে, কিছুতে allow করছে না।
The
Are being considered.
learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the issue will be covered
Then
by
we
the
are at the law at
memo annexed at page 18 of the writ petition. In support of such submission, reliance has been placed on the order passed by this court on 31st March 2014 in WP 9640W of 2012, annexed at pages 34 to 36, 37 of the writ petition.
approval.
Stop.
তো আমি তো সুব্রত তালুকদারের
Prayer has
জন্য
been made to direct
Rai
the
Chattopadhyay
respondent authorities to approve the service of the petitioner. Approve the appointment. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondent relies on the instruction forwarded by the DI, Secondary Education, Kolkata, dated 17th of July 2026. Stop. The said instruction does not take note of the order passed by the court in this regard. In the matter of Abhijit Sharma, within bracket Supra, ওখানে যে ইয়েটা বললাম না 9640/2012 বললাম তো ওটা হচ্ছে অভিজিৎ শর্মা versus State of West Bengal and others, page 32. To allow the learned advocate representing the state respondents to revert with further necessary instruction in the matter, release the writ petition for further consideration on 12th August.
Very well, ma'am.
Is anybody there? Item 2. Petitioner.
My lord, Mr. Nilukpal Chatterjee is appearing for the university. He is on his legs before courtroom number 25.
Yes. Let the
And
petitioner,
for a passover, short passover.
let him start. You can stay here and hold the fort for the time being. There he's come also. Yes.
And I'm seeking a lordship's leave, my lord, to file a supplementary affidavit.
Yes, give. Copy served?
Yes,
Yes, yes.
All right. admission in semester 7 of the course. He is yet to clear the semester 5.
That is the issue.
Anything, any way out?
Well, in fact, not, my lord, because, my lord, my lord will see on the previous occasion, there was the punishment inflict by the Board of Discipline had, I'm sorry, my lord, was, my lord, debarment from participating any examination for 1 year. And, my lord, in spite of that, my lord, due to inadvertence on the part of the university, the student
was allowed to.
participated in second semester. My lord, I did not take the point that she has to, rather the university did not take this point for the benefit of the student, that she has to reappear in the second semester, because, my lord, a mistake does not confer a right, as your lordships have said the law. My lord, we said, my lord, it's a student's case, my lord, we'll consider it compassionately. My lord, after the debarment period is over, my lord, we'll allow the, we'll publish the result. And, my lord, there's a university rules shall right away take your lordship to, my lord, will kindly come to.
Is this the only examination which the candidate has to clear?
My lord, this is now, my lord, these 6
3
semesters,
years, 7 is
6 semesters are
over.
the regular batch has completed 6 semesters. My lord, honors starts from the 7th semester. In order to, my lord, get admission to honors course, it's a mandate. My lord, relaxation can be given to one student, but not when that will amount to discriminating other students. In the previous round of litigation, I had an opportunity to be compassionate and allow the petitioners in whatever respect, I have done so. This time, the notification demands that in order to get admission to the 7th semester, you will have to have all your previous 6 semesters cleared. This is one rule for all students. Lord, deepest of respect, my lord, under such circumstances, my lord, it cannot be relaxed. This will, my lord, amount to discrimination, discriminating one student, relaxing one student who has on his head an order of punishment.
Tell me one thing, did the candidate ever challenge the order of punishment?
No, my lord. No, my lord, in the previous round, kind of a challenge was thrown, but consent order was passed, my lord, to the effect that, my lord, we have allowed everything possible under the sun in favor of the student. In the previous round of litigation, your lordship will find that in spite of very serious allegation, the university did not, my lord, wanted to, and in as minimum as possible, the punishment was the.
All right, I followed. Yes, petitioner.
Lord, may I take your lordship to the rules which is coming in the way?
No, but then the petitioner is also aware of the rules that all the
I follow, my lord.
past papers have to be cleared for getting admission in the honors paper. Yes.
Please come to page 84 of the supplementary affidavit.
84 of the supplementary. How voluminous you've made the supplementary?
I have annexed the previous writ petition.
84, yes.
Now, this is the regulations. The regulations relating to examinations for the semester-wise 4-year BA BSc honors. That begins from page 80. Please see serial number 13.
Yes.
Candidates securing 30% marks in all the papers of first 6 semesters and also securing a minimum of such and such shall be eligible to continue the 7th semester classes. As my lord very kindly got it, so my lord, it is an obligation to get 30% marks
in all the papers.
In all 6 semesters.
In all the papers.
6 semesters. Sorry, I'm sorry.
Yes.
Now, my lord, please come to page 27 of the writ petition. Compare, my lord, both.
But where is your 5th semester examination?
I'm showing. I'm just answering your lordship. I'm just answering.
Which page in the writ petition?
27.
27. Yes, 27.
This is an amendment to the regulations that I invited my lord's attention to.
All right.
Please see second paragraph.
Yes.
Candidates of the said courses who appear
Hmm.
in all the semester examinations from semester 1 to 6 appear. Pass is not there.
Hmm.
Are eligible to continue in the semester 7 classes as honors candidates irrespective of their result status.
Hmm.
Now, my lord, I stop here. 13 and this paragraph has to be compared. 13 was the previous one. My lord, 13 said candidates securing 30% in all the papers of first 6 semesters and also securing this shall be eligible. So this underwent an amendment. What we are on today is, my lord, the petitioner before your lordship, my lord, her first semester examination was held. Her results were withheld because of this, my lord, problem. I am saying this to your lordship, my lord, for the career and for the sake of the students' future, my lord. The challenge was not thrown. Had a challenge been thrown, my lord, maybe the decision would have been otherwise because there was no resort to what is known as principles of national justice. I'm not going into that. We accepted the penalty. We came to your lordship's court at a stage when, my lord, our second semester results remained withheld. We were allowed, or my lord, I was allowed to appear in the second semester. Now, my lord, after me being allowed in the second semester when the results were not being published, I came to your lordship's court. Your lordship's court, my lord, this honorable court permitted 3 things. First is, my lord, immediate publication.
First of all, you tell me, did you appear in the semester 5 examination?
Well, I could not. I'm telling your lordship.
Then how do you get benefit of page 27?
My lord, I say, my lord, just in my humble way, first semester got cancelled. Along with the third semester, second results were directed to be published. Along with the third semester, I appeared with the first, both together. Since the rules, regulations, that I appeared in January 26, first and third together. Since the regulations did not permit, my form or whatever, in the system was not uploaded for the 5th semester. So first,
3
third,
together you could not.
I could not.
2 you could. Oh, first and third you did, and 5th you couldn't.
Now, my lord, the difficulty is, I tell your lordship very candidly, my lord, that I should have made a representation at that juncture in January, when, my lord, 5th semester was disallowed. What happened is, my lord, first and third I appeared. Second, fourth cleared. Second previously, fourth subsequently. Then, my lord, I also appeared in the 6th semester. I have cleared 6th. Today, the only problem is all papers, my lord, candidates, my lord, it says who appear in all the semester. This appear in all the semester has to be read down. My respectful submission is, so as to obviate, what was the consideration with the learned court when the honorable court passed the order. The honorable court could have thrown me out at that juncture, saying that you were disallowed, you were not eligible for second semester at all. How could you appear in the second semester? That goes. What the honorable court, in order to avoid loss of a year, I have accepted the penalty.
How you have accepted the penalty?
The debarment for 1 year.
Where is the debarment? Because you applied and you appeared.
Appeared is not I appear. They allow me to appear. It's not the question of me appearing.
There was a mistake on the part of the university, and you were trying to take advantage of it.
I am not taking advantage. What I am respectfully submitting to your lordship, subject to the gracious consideration of this honorable court, I have today cleared 6th. I am not permitted to take the 7th semester classes. I have to, the coming, December 7th and 5th semester examinations are due.
How can be due?
May I just, may I make this submission? I am requesting, the university to read down the rules so as to enable me to pursue the 7th semester courses. I will appear in the 7th and 5th together, and I don't lose a year. That is the only idea, because it says not passing. It says appearing.
That
My lord,
also you do not.
non-appearance, my lord, by
Yes.
virtue of non-upliftment of the examination form in the system, my lord, if it can be read down to, my lord, include, my lord, non-appearance is a chance to appear but not appeared.
No, it is also passing. I will kindly take the third paragraph from the bottom of page 27. It is exactly same as 13.1. Third paragraph from the bottom. To continue in honors with research course, they have to secure 30% marks in all the papers in the first 6 semesters.
My lord, honors with research courses, my lord, it has to be read together. Honors is honors, research course is research course, my lord. Honors, I am not pursuing any research course. So this does not apply to me. My lord, I was only seeking your lordship's benevolence, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, what happens is, my lord, I have cleared 6. I have to sit for 1 full year in order to, my lord, clear, my lord, 5th semester as and when 5th appear takes place. Then, my lord, after clearing 5th, then, my lord, 7th semester classes will commence in July 27 or whenever.
It is exactly the punishment.
the-
1 year debarment.
That punishment was done away with, my lord, by the previous order. My lord, it has to be read in that context. My lord, kindly visualize. The university, my lord, kindly sees page 26 of the writ petition once.
25 or 26.
25, bottom 26. My lord, as a special case, this was done. Well, I leave it to the court. My
One
lord.
minute. Without prejudice, can't this be done? Let her continue. But then,
May I, my lord, we have not placed the rule
Please.
which is coming in the way.
this is the rule.
No, this is not the only rule. My lord, will kindly take the rule which says, I will kindly come to, may I take 2 minutes of my lord's valuable time, my lord? I will kindly come to page 80
Writ petition.
of the supplementary affidavit. There is nothing in the
Supplementary.
writ petition, my lord, all in the supplementary my lord, but we'll take
Page 18.
inputs from there on, my lord. Page 80, my lord.
Yes.
It says, my lord, semester end examination.
Page 18 supplementary is a synopsis.
Page 80, my lord.
Oh, 80. All right.
sorry,
yes.
Lord.
Yes.
Second clause, my lord, says, my lord, semester examinations are to be held ordinarily at the end of the concerned semester. Semester 1, 3, 5, 7, that is the odd semesters, will be held in December, January. Thereafter, the even semesters will be held in June, July. Now, my lord, kindly come to page 84. Well, this says that if you do not, I'll read this page 84, but may I say what the rule says at the outset. It says if you do not complete the previous odd semester, you can enroll for the next even semester. But before you take up the next odd semester, that is semester 3, suppose one gets a backlog in paper 1, first semester, you can get enrolled and participate in the second semester, even semester. But before you participate in the third semester, you have to ensure that the first semester is cleared. I'll read this. It says, a candidate who is eligible to appear at any of the semester end examination does not enroll or does not appear at the examination or fails to secure qualifying marks in one or more papers at the concerned examination, as well as a candidate not eligible to appear in the semester end examination, will be allowed to attend the classes in the next higher semester as applicable and may appear in the said higher semester end examination, provided that the candidate is otherwise eligible. I will kindly turn the page below. It says, a candidate who fails to secure qualifying marks in one or more papers of a semester may appear in those papers when the concerned semester examination will be held next along with the higher semester examination. Explanation gives the meaning to it, beloved. Candidates not eligible, not enrolling for an odd semester examination will be eligible to join the next successive even semester classes and appear in the respective examination if otherwise eligible. However, this is important, Milord. However, such candidate shall have to join and enroll. I'm sorry, Milord. Join and enroll the odd semester classes and will appear in the corresponding odd semester examination for which they were previously not eligible or not enrolled before joining the next higher odd semester classes, excluding semesters 7 and 8. So, Milord, in order to join 7, she will have to first clear, not only participate, clear 5. Milord, in her case, she has not touched the semester 5 as of now. Milord, this along with the present notification, Milord, gives a complete scenario when this cannot be allowed. Milord, if you have not passed out, this, Milord, explanation goes to show. Your Lordship is considering, I must not trouble your Lordship, Milord.
No, it's
It goes to show, Milord, if in her case, Milord, to be specific, she has not done the classes of 5th semester. She has not participated.
Maybe she have attended classes but would not appear in the examination because your application form did not permit the examinations to continue together.
Milord, because you have to, Milord, why she was not, this is also, Milord, this list of dates will clear this up. Why she was not possibly allowed to participate in semester 5 is again this rule. I will kindly take the dates. Let's see when she participated. Madam, kindly start with serial number 5. The regular batch of 5th semester had happened in January 2026. Milord, she has completed the 4th semester examination, 3rd semester. So to participate, she will have to, Milord, complete 3rd in terms of this rule. Serial number 6, Milord, can you see? March 2026, she had participated in the 3rd semester. So this is coming in the way, Milord, in spite of
prior to clearing the 3rd, she could not have appeared in this 5th.
5th. She could not have. Now, Milord, also I appreciate, Milord, that there is a loss. There is a loss to the student of some time. Till the next 5th semester she clears, she will not be eligible to enroll for the 7th semester in terms of this rule. But that is exactly the punishment again. There is a punishment, Milord, which as on date is finalized.
It is not so easy.
Well, can you see the list of dates will throw this light that she was 3rd semester in March 2026. So in terms of this rule,
as long as the punishment stands, then what relief can be granted
The
to the
punishment was debarment. Milord, please see the nature of penalty imposed. Milord, kindly see supplementary affidavits. Milord, in the supplementary affidavit, the punishment is indicated. Milord, internal page 61.
How do you overcome the rule?
Well, I say, kindly, I'm reading it. Your Lordship need not trouble your Lordship size, Milord. The undersigned is directed to the Priyanka court such and such. There are 4-year semester 1 has been cancelled and that she has been debarred from appearing at any examination. This cancellation part this cancellation part was accepted by the court. If your lordship please now falls back to the writ petition, page 25. When this court records, therefore, without prejudice to the rights and of the parties, and without going into the veracity of the allegations of forgery, and on the consent of the learned counsel for the petitioner, the writ petition is disposed of. So, this is just to protect the candidate. The endeavor of the court was to protect the loss of year. At that point of time, neither was it pointed that the 7th semester has this problem, nor was it also considered by the court that this 6 semesters, end of 6 semesters, these regulations might stand in the way. Then that would have also been taken care of, subject to correction. What was done is the result of the 2nd semester will be declared after the period of debarment. The student will be enrolled for the 3rd semester and allowed to appear for the 4th semester with the regular batch. That was also permitted. As the semester 1 examination was cancelled, this cancellation was accepted by the court. The student will be allowed to appear in the semester 1 examination along with the semester 3 examination as affidavit. Now, this entire penalty period, if your lordship falls back to the supplementary, it was 5th August 2024. 5th August 2025, the debarment period gets over. And cancellation is also there. Now, in the meantime, what benefit I am seeking to take from the court? I am indicating it to your lordship. Had my 1st semester remained cancelled, and had I not been permitted to appear in 2nd semester for whatsoever reason, then this entire fiasco wouldn't have happened.
May not have happened, but you would have lost 1 year.
Yes, then 100% a year loss would have been there. Since the university in its students, for whatsoever reason, allowed me to appear. Today, look at my position, I have cleared the 6th semester. I have cleared 1 to 4. 5th, I could not participate because of their rules. Rules standing in the way.
At that point of time, as you rightly said, you did not challenge it.
I did not. Did not challenge it to the extent of this penalty. Penalty I accepted.
No, that the fact that you are not being allowed to appear, you couldn't anticipate.
I say my only, I was telling Mr. Dutt, the only problem that I am facing here is when in the month of January, when I was filling up the forms, when 5th semester was disallowed, I should have immediately rushed to your lordship's court.
Then something could have been done.
Something might have. What today is standing in the way is, admittedly, the university's rules stand supreme. I am not even asking for a moment that they don't follow their rules. What I am requesting them through your lordship, that if for the sake of, because I have suffered the penalty. I have suffered the penalty to the extent of cancellation of the year, this 1st semester, and also debarment. I have not, they, for whatever reason now, since this court did not cancel my 2nd year's participation, 2nd semester's participation, my results were published and onward journey continued. Now, this onward journey, while the continuation took place, it was never envisaged that, there is one rule which my learned friend invited your lordship's attention to in the supplementary affidavit, that is page 84, rule 15. That rule was never contemplated, nor was it shown to the court. That this
rule was
always there. Always there. What I was requesting your lordship, today, as a special case, I shall come back to your lordship, I shall wait. Because, in any event, I am at a loss. If the university can allow me to appear, allow me to sit or take the 7th semester classes, 5th semester classes I have attended. 5th semester and 7th semester, as a very special case, without even treating it as a precedent, and not in departure to the rules, if this honorable court permits me to sit for the 5th and 7th, I take a chance. 7th is an honors
Lord, I had, Milord, can you remember on the previous occasion, I, Milord, wanted to actually sit with the authorities and try to find out if this can be sorted. Now, Milord, difficulty is forget about passing. Milord, I was put this question by the authorities that the similar rules provides that no one will be allowed to enroll for the 7th semester unless you pass out the 5th semester or the previous semester. That's the rule. Milord, even if we do not go into the punishment, there are two parts that's prejudicing the that's coming in the way of the petitioner. First is, Milord, the rules. Milord, even if we do not consider the penalty at this juncture, the rules itself debars and does not give any privilege to the petitioner of other than that of all other students. Let any student who has not completed all 6 semesters for whatsoever reason. Let I am not concentrating for the reason that in case of the petitioner, the reason was a year of punishment. I'm not concentrating on that. But
But then once the court permits the candidate to carry on the subsequent studies.
No, my lord will kindly see. The court also, my lord, accepts the punishment. Court says yes.
That means the first semester examination stood
No,
cancelled
the-
and she
no,
had
the
to
court
appear all
did-
over
court-
again.
Court did not direct us to declare the results till the period of debarment was over.
True. But then the candidate's first semester examination stood cancelled.
My lord, cancel.
That the court also accepted and the candidate had to suffer. Now,
two parts
how
of
do
the
you regularize it?
examination.
Tell me one thing. Suppose any candidate who appeared in the examination, 5th, or any examination till semester 6, did not clear, will certainly not get an admission.
By virtue
in
of the page 27,
7.
we'll get it. By please see page 27 once.
Only appear in the
Yes.
examination.
Paragraph, second paragraph. My learned friend is saying the correct thing, apart from only one additional statement that he is making, pass. It does not say pass. It says appearing.
Candidate has to appear.
Yeah. But this
Right.
appearance includes non-appearance. Includes non-appearance. What I say is, my right to appear was curtailed by the rules. Yes, it is true, I did not come to the court at that juncture. But my right to appear was forestalled by the action of the university. It's not anyone's mistake. University did it correctly. But appearance includes non-appearance.
Assuming the candidate appeared in the examination and did not clear, then the candidate could have continued
Page
with the
61,
honors.
your lordship will kindly take the punishment. There are two parts of the punishment. Page 61. The undersigned is directed to inform that such and such has been cancelled. The semester 1 examination 2023 has been cancelled.
Yes.
And that also she has been debarred from appearing in any examination of the university for the period of 1 year. So there are two parts.
1 year period is over.
1 year
The
period
court
is over.
took care of.
The court also, the first round of litigation, the court admitted the punishment to that aspect also. I'll see.
Very well. The court admitted, the court accepted, and that period is over now. Right. If this candidate would have just appeared but not passed in the examination, then also the candidate would have been eligible to proceed with the honors course.
No, my lord.
This is what your 26 amendment says. 1st of June 2026. Candidates of the course who appear in all semesters 1 to 6, will be eligible to continue in semester 7. Irrespective of their result status in the previous examination. So passing is not important. It is the appearance that is important. And as the candidate could not take 3 examinations at the same time, she took only 1 and 3, 5 was left behind. If provisional admission is given to her in
May I
semester
may I-
7,
may I do this, my lord, subject to my lord's kind
I'm
approval?
just thinking it
Lord,
openly so that you can also
may I do
understand.
this, my lord, subject to my lord's kind approval, my lord. My lord, what is, my lord, falling from the court, my lord?
No, it is there in page 27.
It is a possible interpretation, my lord. It is a possible interpretation. My lord, now, my lord, may I come back? May I come back day after tomorrow with this instruction?
তোমার মানে 21 তারিখ। যাই হোক। এটা সোমবার রাখিস না ভাই, মঙ্গলবার করো, মঙ্গল বুধবার।
With this clarification, because if what is falling from the court is
তোমরা করে দিও।
disjunctive of
তুমি করে
the
দিও।
rule, then she is through. But if both these are to be simultaneously Lord, accounted for, then, my lord, there is a problem. So may I come back with this clarification?
1 minute, page 27. Please read out the first paragraph. It is notified
It is
for
notified for information of all concerned that in terms of the provisions of section 54 of Calcutta University Act as amended and in exercise of powers under 9(6) of this said Act. Now 9(6), your lordship will recall, my lord, Vice Chancellor's plenary powers. Vice Chancellor has by an order dated 29/5/26 approved the following amendments regarding continuation of the 7th semester at semester 7 of 4-year BA, BSc, BCom honors and honors with research courses
So
of studies.
different courses.
Yes.
One is honors and
One is honors with research.
research.
So honors with research will not obliges one to
Different.
pass.
But honors does
appears.
not. Candidates of the said courses who appear in all the in the semesters and examinations from 1 to 6 are eligible to continue in 7. That means the university also wanted that the candidate should
Yes,
continue,
Yes.
irrespective of their result status in the previous examination.
And my lord, please see the
However,
last
for
paragraph of
taking
this
exit
page.
for the pursuing course after, they have to secure minimum. If one had to exit, then minimum 30% in all papers, including summer internship. To continue in the honors with research, you are not concerned with this. If the candidate secures a minimum of such and such but fails to secure, may reappear in the 5th and 7th end semester at the immediate next available chances within the stipulated period to obtain a minimum CGPA 7.5. Above amendments are applicable for 4 years, which were introduced from the academic session 23-24. Your session is from
My lord, 23-24.
23-24.
Yes, my lord, please see this notification is CCF 2022 courses on onwards.
Hmm. See, if page 27 is to be followed, then the
I
candidate
follow.
may
May I-
get a chance.
May I be allowed to come back? But I will not stand in the way.
No, I understand. It's
it
the
is-
rules that is standing in the way. There is nothing
And my lord, I
personal.
have
This
been
I can
very,
understand.
very sincerely trying to, my lord, help.
It's all right. But the rules also has to be there. Otherwise,
May I come back?
a departure from the rules requires something more. When? Tuesday?
Tentatively subject to the court business. my lord.
Yes, yes, I understand. You're not coming on Saturday?
I am, my lord, I'll.
You'll come? I'll fix it on 1st.
আমার কোনো অসুবিধা নেই।
Because so many matters, they are being mentioned only for fixing on the 1st.
That is what we have learned from your lordship.
Yes,
My lord, mine.
yes.
That he used to do this.
Predecessor in
Some, my lord,
interest.
2000 number matter, my lord, was my lord, listed.
Yes. Actually,
Saturday রাখছি।
submission made on behalf of both the parties.
তুই বলে দে তোর অসুবিধা থাকলে বল মঙ্গলবার আমার কোনো ইস্যু
On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the university to revert with instruction as to whether the petitioner may get the benefit of paragraph 2 of the amendment notification dated 1st June 2026, annexed at page 27 of the writ petition, release the matter on 4th of August 2026.
Great for me, lord.
Great.
Take a reply.
না আমাকে কোনো সার্ভিস নেই
Acha, affidavit in opposition on behalf of the respondent number 4 filed in court today is taken on record. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner.
Well,
Copy served.
not mal I'm getting
Acha,
I will
copy is served in court.
my lord may I submit one thing but the difficulty is my lord what I for which mal I mentioned my lord yesterday my lord our name if you lordship kindly my lord will take 2 1 definitely I will take 3 days my lord to revert it my lord page 28 of the writ petition. I have been recognized by INC. I have been recognized by WBNC. Now, my lord, my name was running in the list of recognized institution. My lord, it was lastly, it lastly appeared. If your lordship kindly come to page 32, page 32.
Yes.
Have you lordship?
23.
28 September 23. 1082, last but 2, my lord. My name is there. All on a sudden, my lord, my name was withdrawn.
Withdrawn. When?
Withdrawn.
And this list remains valid for how many years?
For 1 month. They published
1 month.
Before page 31. 31. 20
List of recognized. The
20
recognition
recognized
is
institution.
the academic session 23-24.
Yes, 28th August.
28th of August 23.
And then next 23-24. Normally, this is published, my lord, for every month, my lord, detailing the recognized institution. I am recognized institution. My name is there.
You were recognized.
Yes. Now, my lord, my lord, as on date, my lord, my recognition has not been withdrawn. My lord, next 26-27, my lord, WNC has permitted me to take admission for 60 number of candidates, my lord, for next session. Now, the difficulty is, my lord, normally nowadays also knows it very well, my lord, that students, my lord, intending students, my lord, who intend to take admission in academic courses, my lord, they search names in the website. My name is not there. Now, for 20, it was withdrawn 23-24, 24-25, 60 came down to 30, 25-26, it came down to 6 because they are not getting my name. Now, 26-27, they have already given permission. So,
what is the permission?
My lord, I have, my lord.
If you have been given permission, then what is to be done now? Your name has to be incorporated and
Yes.
shown in the list.
Yes. Now, when they will check, intending student will check, they will not get my name in the INC's recognized list.
This is done by West Bengal Nursing Council.
Office of the West Bengal Nursing
Yes.
Council.
Not the INC.
You are for?
INC, my lord.
You are for the Indian National Nursing
The
Council.
statutory authority under which
Yes.
all the nursing councils, my lord, are there.
And only if both the nursing councils gives the
I indicate your lordship is taking some nursing matters. May I take 2 minutes of my lord's valuable time? My lord, the Indian Nursing Council does not grant recognition. It does not. What it does is, my lord, the rules provide that you can start a nursing college if you have the necessary
Infrastructure.
affiliation, which is given by the state nursing council. You can run it. And the rules provide that after opening that, after commencing the course, within 6 months, you have to write to the Indian Nursing Council, the main authority, for inspection in terms of the Indian Nursing Council Act. The Indian Nursing Council will inspect and give you an essentiality certificate in terms of the regulation. Now, my lord, if you have the essentiality certificate with you, and if you have the acknowledgement of having this essentiality certificate with you, you can, if you obtain your course anywhere from India, it will be a pan-India recognition. This certificate will get the pan-India recognition. Otherwise, suppose a institute does not apply in terms of the regulation, does not apply to the Indian Nursing Council for inspection and does not get this essentiality certificate. That recognition will be limited to that state alone.
That state alone.
That state alone.
So what is
Milord,
the
Milord, here your lordship sees, Milord, my learned friend says all on a sudden, not all on a sudden. They have been appearing before the executive committee. They have been pointed out their lacuna in infrastructure and otherwise. Now, Milord, they are not
Curing the
updating
discrepancy.
to the satisfaction of the statutory authority being the Indian Nursing Council. Now, my lord, what the list, my lord, has been shown is a list which students come to know at a glance. It's no big statutory list that has been annexed. It is for the welfare of the students that this institute, as on date, runs deficit, and unless meets the lacuna, if you take admission to this college, your degree will be limited to this state.
And the state also has another list?
Well, state, of course, has another list.
All right. If you want, 1 minute, if you want your name to be included in the list of the Indian Nursing Council, then you have to comply with whatever is there.
My lord, that is my point. Whatever my learned friend, my lord, is submitting today, he has not submitted, my lord, rather, my lord, INC has not made it clear when it was done. My name was withdrawn before any step being taken. That is my case.
There is an opposition. You file a reply to that?
Within 3 days, my lord, I will file. My lord, there is urgency, my lord. Let's kindly put the matter next week.
But then your urgency, no matter how much you plead, till the Indian Nursing Council authorities go over there, they inspect it, they come up and say it is yes, the court is not going to grant any order in your favor.
What I am on, my lord, let them do whatever, my lord. If they found, my lord, some lacuna is there.
The lacuna is pointed out in the opposition.
Opposition, my lord, after, my lord, 1.5 years.
Whatever.
My lord, in the meantime, my lord, I have lost, my lord, 2 years.
What
my lord,
lost? You do not have the infrastructure.
They have
sorry.
They have taken only one thing.
The affidavit in opposition taken on record. It will be open for the petitioner to file reply to the same within a fortnight from date. Liberty to mention the matter for hearing.
My lord, you kindly fix the matter, my lord, because
a renewal validity letter for the academic session 2026-27 issued by the Registrar, West Bengal Nursing Council on 28th of May 2026, handed over by the petitioner. Learned advocate for the petitioner in court today be written with the records. You can annex this with your.
I will, my lord, kindly fix the matter any day, my lord, because I may have a very bad case, my lord. But my lord, I've been, my lord, pursuing for last 2 years, my lord.
Page 24 of the opposition, my lord, will find way back in 8th.
Clinical facilities inadequate. It is clearly mentioned from
November 24. My lord, when it was withdrawn, October 23.
Very well.
My lord, kindly fix the matter any day, my lord, in the supplementary.
You mention, I'll see.
Yeah,
Next.
grateful, my lord.
Next. Yes.
For the petitioner. Point 11 at last part. Instead of Hatkora PS, it will be a Chapra PS.
instead of
Hatkola PS, it will be a Chapra PS.
officer in charge, paragraph 7.
11.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the alleged contemners, my lord.
The
Your
contempt
lordship.
is directed to disclose her bank details to the officer in charge. Chapra.
Yes, ma'am.
Taking note of the functioning of the contemptor as Pradhan of the Hatkola PS. Why Chapra? Why Chapra and not Hatkola?
আমাদের কি চাপড়াই তো? হ্যাঁ।
Yes.
There is no police station naming Hatkola. The Chapra police station, Hatkola within this.
In the cost title, possibly it was mentioned as Hatkola.
আমার কাছে পিটিশন কোথায়?
Hatkola Gram Panchayat. ছাপড়াই হবে, ছাপড়া পুলিশ স্টেশন, ওটা হাটখোলা পুলিশ স্টেশন হয়ে গেছে, ওটা ছাপড়া হবে। Then it will be paragraph number 7 and paragraph number 11. Chapra. All right. Whatever did. Yes.
Bulletin 3, I am appearing for the petitioners. This is a case in a short, very short.
No, don't mention. Why is it appearing as to be mentioned?
My urgency is that these students who are before your lordship are FMGs, foreign medical graduates. They have done their education of medicine, some foreign university having a home campus in India, West Bengal. Now the problem is after they do that FMG course, they give a screening test which is conducted by the government of India called FMGE. This minimum is necessary, that's why I'm submitting. But after you qualify the FMGE, you get a provisional sort of a license which is expiring for some of the candidates very shortly. Therefore, my lord, I have the urgency because the respondent authority is constantly dragging its feet. They have not come up with the report which was given.
Which respondent?
My lord, there is the state medical, the state health department. Then there is the finance department. My lord, I am being told by these poor students.
All state authorities.
I am for the state.
And my lord, the central
Where is
government.
the report?
My lord, as yet we have not received any instruction. But my lord, since my lord, this FMG students, doctors are concerned, my lord, it involves financial implications.
My lord, that is why I have clarified that I will not take the stipend for 5-6 months. I will take it later. Let them give me three seats. Matter of 3 seats, my lord.
My lord, interview had been completed according to my lunch friend only in May 2026. My lord, kindly
give
me
later.
5 days time. I shall take instruction, my lord. Keep it on Monday or Tuesday, my lord.
I have no. If my students get
Come on
within
Tuesday.
I'm acceptable. If your lordship, my lord, only 3 students are left. My lord, 7 have left. They have succumbed to the pressure and have taken private option. These 3 students can't bear the 2 lakhs that they.
Give me the names.
I will supply all the names by you.
To allow the learned advocate representing the state respondents to come prepared. Release the matter on 4th of August.
Another can is there for addition of a similar party. My lordship, kindly allow it. My learned friend Muslim.
You give a copy to your learned
Yes,
friend, let her consider and come back. Next day we can allow.
Yes, okay. I'm deeply obliged. I'm deeply obliged.
Next.
This is a matter relating to the pharmacy college, withholding of the affiliation for the academic. Oh, sorry.
Yes, my lord, there is my lord affidavit in opposition on behalf of the vocational council affiliating body.
Has copy been served?
Yes.
All right. Any reply?
Yes, my lord.
Then this has to be heard.
Yes, but my lord, similar orders have been passed on last Friday. Wherein my lord, your lordship was pleased to pass order for inspection.
You want an order of inspection?
Yes.
Which district? Kolkata?
And this is Bardhaman.
Oh, it's in Burdwan.
Yes, Monteshwar, my lord.
Course for the year 25-26.
But I
That
should be
was, my lord,
candid. But I,
on the
No,
other
over.
hand,
I
from
should
my
be candid
whole
before your
detail that
lordship.
we have tried to express.
But I should be candid before your lordship. But I am seeking affiliation not for the purpose of admission. I am only seeking affiliation for the purpose of continuity.
Yes.
So even if I get an affiliation at a belated stage, I will not seek for any admission. I'll only seek for continuity because
That is the reason you do not have an institute. It's only formal affiliation.
Even all the affidavits, my lord, was sole contention, we can inspect. Even they are found that there is now it is all right. They have said good. We can consider it for the 26-27. This is our sole contention in our affidavit.
there would be a break in
No
1
problem
year.
in that.
But maybe for him, no problem.
But they have sought inspection. No, we have cured.
Only one thing.
Assume
problem.
it is cured for the next session also. You are required to inspect.
Yes.
So go and inspect.
My lord, no.
Then we'll see.
Yes, my lord. Grateful.
The similar order can be passed, but the dates will change.
Yes, dates will change.
Committee to be constituted positively by today we are on 29th, 14th of August. Section to be conducted by 3rd of September.
आगे दिन है
Last dinner order, sir.
चार और पाँच एक्शन ना चार
September.
बोले दिए बोले এটা হচ্ছে হ্যাঁ দিয়েছি দাঁড়া
All right. With the necessary corrections, the order is here.
Terms of
I have.
My lord, and on the inspection date, we have
Oh, yes, yes. The affidavit in opposition filed on behalf of the respondent numbers 3 and 4 in court today be written with 2 and 3. Be written with the records. Your reply, you want to file?
I would like to file a reply, madam.
Achha. It will be open for the petitioner to file reply to the same prior to the next date of hearing. See, dates I have changed. The committee is to be constituted by 14th of August. Mr. De.
My lord.
Inspection by 3rd of September and released on 18th of September.
And in terms of the previous order passed in this writ petition, there was a leave granted to us to file a supplementary affidavit. May I file that affidavit?
Supplementary affidavit and the affidavit of service filed in court be written with the records.
Supplementary. I'm grateful, madam.
September.
Item 5 is service. And item number 5 kindly comes to page 27 of the petition.
27.
And 27 is the order where the affiliation was withheld. And kindly see, my lord.
Kindly see from the very point 1.
Yes.
Not as per their.
Yes, whatever
No,
it is. These are the deficiencies. Then?
But kindly see point 6.
0.6. Why go to 1 point only?
Yes. From 1.
But then why will he go now? What you want?
The
Inspection.
Inspection. The grounds that they have taken is the trust is in Bihar. So a trust settled in Bihar cannot form a college in West Bengal.
All right,
There is no
forget
provision
it.
of
There are other infrastructural issues also.
Insurance not there. Fire
Yes,
safety not
yes.
there,
Because,
running college.
Annex in the writ petition. You should have
Then
seen.
Yes.
you want an inspection to be conducted. A similar order can be passed.
Only opposition is not there.
Opposition is not there, and the dates possibly will remain the same. All right, next. Service is taken on record.
My lord, I am appealing on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes.
Petitioner, your lordship.
In this matter, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the college authorities. Only yesterday evening, my lord, I came to know.
Service has been affected, my lord. I am not getting salary, my lord. Kindly appreciate. My
All right, who is not paying you?
lord, the college authorities.
College is not paying you. What is the reason for non-payment?
My lord, there is no reason, my lord. Background of the case is petitioner before lordship is a library peon of Ramananda Centenary College. She joined in the service 2nd July 2015. And thereafter, on 26th June 2019, governing body has taken a resolution that casual workers will continue their service till 65 years.
You are casual.
Yes.
All right.
Thereafter, without assigning any reason, 29 January
Yes.
2025, her service has been terminated. Thereafter,
25 terminated.
terminated. Thereafter, withdrawal.
All right.
Thereafter, she made a representation before the authority seeking that for revocation of termination order. Thereafter, they did not do the same. After intervention on the part of the government, they have, by way of resolution, withdrew the termination order.
Please show.
Kindly come to page 39.
Yes. 39.
First 36, my lord. Kindly come to
He
page
informed on
36.
energy that I have received 2 original drop and another of 2 classes. Hearing cases in the past.
36. Honorable President of GB, Sri Gurupada Tudu presented the matter regarding join of Anima Banerjee. All honorable members briefly discussed in the House and opined that Anima Banerjee will join after withdrawal of all cases. But after
What are the cases against her? Criminal cases.
Yes, my lord.
What are the criminal cases?
She has made the complaint against the authority, my lord. She has withdrawn the cases. She was, kindly come to page 39. This is informed to Anima Banerjee. I have received 2 original dropped on 1st September 2025.
Does it make any sense? What does this letter mean? The principal of the college is writing?
Yes, my lord. Principal
What
is
does it mean? I have received 2 original dropped on. Does it
2
make any
cases.
sense?
That is Dr. Devashish Das and Shomil Kumar Sen being 2 cases number such and such, dated 20. After withdrawal of the case, my lord, she allowed to join in the service. She got her salary till April, my lord, till May 2026. My lord, all on a sudden, from June 2026, her salary has been stopped and she was prevented from my lord, allowing to resume her duty, my lord. We have also made the.
What? This is a regular college.
Yes, my lord, regular college.
What courses are taught over here?
My lord, it is a Ramananda Centenary College, my lord. General courses are. She is working as a library peon.
I am not concerned as to what she is doing. What does the college? The college is a regular college.
All general courses, my lord.
How is a principal appointed in this college?
I don't know. Through my lord college service commission.
College is up here.
If this
May I, Lord, sir? I'm for the state, Lord, sir.
Yeah.
Right now, I got the report of the concerned authority, means officer in charge of Purnia Police Station, Purulia. Right now, from I got the report of this.
This is not a police inaction or excess action matter.
Because my lord, we lodged a complaint before the police authority because she is prevented by the some unknown person to enter into the college premises since my lord, June 2026.
And that is the reason you have not been paid your salary. If you do not attend college, how can you expect your salary to be paid?
I attended the college, my lord, but
you say you are prevented from going to the college, and now you say you attended college. So these are 2 contradictory submissions.
My daughter is suffering from my lord.
First, you have to show that you have attended classes.
Whenever I went there to render my service, my lord, I was prevented by the lord.
That means you could not attend. The college is not aware as to who prevented you, or is the college authority preventing you?
Yes,
No.
yes, college authority. Well, I made a,
report, please.
College which offers undergraduate Bachelor of Arts and Bachelor of Science. BA or BSc degree offer got.
বলে দিয়েছি।
জানি না বল বিষয়টা না এখানে কোর্টে বলুন লাইব্রেরি
Please come. The petitioner claims to be serving as a library peon of a college in Purulia. Stop. She alleges that she is not being paid her salary for the last 2 months. Stop. Learned advocate representing the college intends to revert with instruction. Stop. When can you come back?
next Wednesday my lord.
Right.
From Purulia, my lord.
List on 5th August 2026, written instruction from the college shall be placed before this court on the adjourned date. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondents shall obtain the inquiry report from the officer in charge, Puncha police station. And the paragraph there, report filed by the officer in charge, Puncha police station, signed on 28th of June 2026. Be written with the records.
My lord, only thing, my lord,
Service taken on record.
only thing, my lord, my daughter is suffering from.
Please file your wakalatnama in the department.
Malad, and Malad, it is Malad, the courses they Malad provide is undergraduate Malad, Bachelor of Arts and Bachelor of
Gel
Science.
course, I've already submitted.
Affiliated in the Sidhu Kanu University. Lots.
7?
7, I am for the petition.
Yes.
Item number 7, madam, I appeared for the response number 5, Acharya Prabhu Sondakore.
Yes.
My lord,
I'm appearing on behalf of state respondents, my lord.
my lord, your petitioner, my lord, is a very good student in English, my lord. Overall, he scored, my lord, very well. And thereafter, my lord, he joined in the Acharya Populo Chandra College, my lord, for BA Honors in English. My lord, in the sessions, my lord, he completed almost, my lord, all semester, my lord, 1 to 5 semester, my lord, with first division marks, my lord, except, my lord, the semester 6, my lord, which falls short, and he made a scrutiny, my lord, in which, my lord, his marks increased but fall short 3 marks to reach to first division marks, my lord. That is why, my lord, this writ petition, my lord, has been preferred with a sympathetical approach, my lord, only so that, my lord, he can pursue his higher studies by obtaining, my lord, an increased marks, my lord, of 3 to 5 marks. My lord, this is my humble prayer.
Is it a grace?
Yes, my lord.
Huh?
My lord, kindly, if your lordship, my lord, kindly sees the evaluated answer scripts, my lord.
Now,
at
English
page
is very
38.
subjective. This is not 2 plus 2, 4, you will get 2.
My lord,
If the examiner has found that the candidate is to be given a particular marks, why will the court interfere?
my lord, kindly see, my lord, there is some reason, my lord. Kindly see page 38. My lord,
38.
this is the evaluated answer scripts,
Yes.
my lord. My lord, after scrutiny, my lord, it has
Not scrutiny, re-examinations.
I stand corrected, my lord. After re-examination, my lord.
6, you get 1 mark more, 7. Then next also you get 1 mark more. Then you get 1.5 marks more. 1, 2, 3, 3.5. 4, 5, 5.5 marks more you've got.
And my lord, if my lord 3 more marks, my lord, is given, my lord, I will get, my lord, I will get, my lord, the first division.
Wow,
marks,
who
my
is
lord.
going to give you 3 more marks? And
My
why
lord,
will it be given?
either, my lord, the university or the college, my lord.
Is it a matter of right?
My lord, no, my lord. I am applying, my lord, very sympathetic approach, my lord. If it can be
If
given,
this
my lord.
sympathy is shown to a candidate all along, he'll pray for sympathy throughout his life.
No, throughout
He is
the
a meritorious
my lord,
candidate.
yes, my lord, throughout
Then-
the previous semesters, my lord, if your lordship sees, my lord, he has secured, my lord, first division. And my lord, in this semester only, my lord, this has
If a
happened.
candidate secures first semester for the first class marks in all semester, can it not be that in one examination he did not perform so well and that is the reason he got less
My lord,
marks?
your lordship can see, my lord, that after re-examination it has.
Where is the law? Please show me.
My lord, right now, my lord,
That by applying sympathy, the court
No,
can grant marks.
My
Where is that law?
not sympathy, my lord.
Then what you want? You want re-examination.
My lord, if your lordship, my lord, thinks so, my lord, at
Show me
least,
the law that how many times can the paper be re-examined?
my lord, my lord, it is a very sympathetic approach, my lord, I am making, my lord.
Sir, you are before a 226 court. You are not before any authority who is here to exercise sympathy. Please come.
May I
Yes.
cite one judgment subject to if
No. The petitioner.
If, my lord, anything, my lord, can be done, my lord, I am leaving it to your lordship, my lord.
How can you make a prayer? How can you make such a prayer?
And
You have given some amount of confidence to the client that yes, it is possible. How could you do it? As a legal practitioner, how could you do this?
My lord, in one matter, my lord, I find, my lord, in Prosenjit Mondol, my lord, some marks were increased.
There must be some reason. Even your marks have been increased.
My lord, there can be, there can.
Also stated in the petition, and the petition that the petitioner's application that case was dismissed at last.
This means, but my lord, it was increased. Marks
This is
was increased.
subjective. Lordship, kindly appreciate. If this type of thing is that there will be
Please
floodgate of
Do
cases.
not give this type of confidence to your clients and induce these matters
But
before
at
the
least, my
court.
lord, if my lord, there is some my lord.
What? Some what? Say. You say what? What?
3 marks, my lord, can be increased, my lord. 3 to
Even
5.
for fraction of marks, you cannot do this. The petitioner appeared in the English. What examination? Graduation? Naki?
BA honors in English.
BA honors. BA honors in English course.
It's a semester 6.
Semester 6 examination conducted by the West Bengal State University. Step. He is 3 marks short of the first class.
3 to 5 marks.
Oh,
Not 3 marks.
3 to 5 cannot be. You have to
Maybe
give
5 marks. It should be
5 marks short.
Yes.
5 marks short of the first class marks. Stop. The petitioner being aggrieved by the marks awarded to him sought for a re-examination of his answer scripts. Stop. His answer scripts were re-examined and
যতটা পেরেছে দেওয়া হয়েছে 23
How many marks more did you get?
No, I tell you lordship, so far
First
the
was 11.
first re-examination has been made.
Huh?
Thereafter there is a difference of marks from the first exam and then further another re-examination made, and on that basis this exam that has been increased from 20 to 23.
No, after and
দুবার কোথায় হয়েছে? একবারই তো হয়েছে।
he examined, and there has indeed been an increase in his marks. Stop. The petitioner is still not satisfied. Stop. It has been submitted that the petitioner is a very meritorious candidate and he secured first class grade all along. Stop. Due to the 5-mark shortage, he is not in a position to get the first class marks. Stop. Prayer has been made to exercise sympathy, not exercise, to show some sympathy upon the petitioner so that he can be given the first class marks. Paragraph. Upon hearing the submission made on behalf of the petitioner and on perusal of the materials on record, it appears that indeed there has been an increase in the marks of the petitioner after the re-examination was conducted. Stop. There is no provision in law for further re-examination to be conducted. Stop. The examinee must know that there is a limit to the prayers that may be made in court. Stop. Marks in an examination are always awarded on the basis of the merit of the candidate and the answers written by the candidate in the examination. Stop. Marks cannot be awarded to candidate on the basis of sympathy to be shown. Stop. Next. Learned advocate for the petitioner has failed to produce any law or judicial precedent which permits awarding of marks to a candidate merely on sympathy. Stop. Next. In view of the above, no relief can be granted to the petitioner in the instant case. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. Service is taken on record.
Lordship, the petitioner appeared in the NEET UG 2026. Now, Lordship, the petitioners kindly come to the petitioner's admit card that petitioners have duly appeared on the date of examination, and Lordship, on the basis of the application filled up by the online form. And Lordship, kindly come page 20. That is the question booklet. And in the question booklet, Lordship, has been handed over to the petitioner after the end of the examination. Now, petitioner's self-assessment on the basis of the examination of the question booklet and the final answer key, that is, kindly come page 52. The petitioner is expected that petitioner will get 561. Now, subsequently, when the final result published, it appears the petitioner scored only 310. Now, immediately, Lordship, the petitioner submitted a complaint in terms of the regulation, Lordship, that is page 56. Now, Lordship, the waiver sheet was supposed to download on the 3 days, but petitioner could not download the waiver sheet, and it was due to technical fault that when the petitioner repeatedly attempted to download the waiver sheet, the website showing that if it is further tried, that it will be blocked. Lordship, I have stated in my paragraph 8. Now, Lordship, last occasion, your Lordship directed to produce the waiver sheet of the petitioner.
Who directed? Who directed? This is the
No,
first
Lordship,
step.
orally, Lordship, yesterday directed to.
Yes.
OMR sheet, the original is in Delhi.
No, waiver sheet, photocopy of the waiver.
Photocopy of
Yesterday the matter came up. I was not, and my learned friend served a copy of petition. I obtained a OMR sheet, photocopy of the OMR sheet, scan copy. Now, my lord, the scan. Now, on the basis of this OMR sheet and the answer key is not disputed. They have annexed. Now, this is the calculation sheet. Petitioner actually got 310 marks.
Hmm. Yes.
Now, the petitioner, my lord, has not come to court with clean hands. I tell you why. Petitioner has disclosed all document, attendance, admit card, scorecard, answer key, everything. But she has suppressed, my lord, my lord, original, I mean, the OMR sheet. Now, the OMR sheet was also available on the website, my lord, and it was normally it is sent to their registered mail also after the 16th. I mean, after the window period. Now it was open. Window was open on 13th. OMR sheet was available from 13th to 15th. Then, if there is any challenge, then they could have. Now, kindly comes, your lordship kindly comes to, my lord, they have annexed, my lord, the page 51, the answer key. Possibly it is not in dispute. Now, they have got the OMR sheet, calculation sheet. Go by these, they have got 310 marks. Now, next page, your lordship kindly comes to.
Take instruction and come back. The OMR is given to you. The answer key is there at page 52 of your writ petition.
Yes, lordship, so for suppression of fact, I don't know.
No. Why? Because it was available.
OMR.
OMR sheet, lordship, I have stated in paragraph the 3 days I have attempted, I could not download
And
it.
was it not sent to you over email?
No.
My lord, kindly comes to your lordship, kindly their mail.
Yes.
Mail. Kindly comes to page 54. She has not said that I have not received the OMR sheet.
Kindly come page 56.
She says I have received, I've got 310 marks. But she has not said that I have received the OMR sheet. How could she?
Lordship,
There's
kindly
no
come
mention.
page 56. Kindly come page 56. Last line.
No,
On
that is the
13th
second
July,
mail.
I could not view my OMR sheet even after repeated attempts to do so.
This is afterthought. First mail.
Lordship, this
After first mail.
All right, doesn't matter. The OMR is here and you have
Lordship,
the
so
final
far,
answer key
OMR
also.
sheet I have handed over to my client, Lordship. Kindly give me this 2 days time. Now, Lordship, also direct them to produce the original because I don't know whether this OMR sheet belongs to the petitioner or not.
You first see. Do not think that they will produce fake documents. The learned advocate is here. Please come.
Lord, there is a bulletin which says that the students may, they can see the, they have to look at the website for getting the updates. Everything was available, and there is no, and only OMR sheet has not been disclosed.
Acha. The petitioner appeared in the NEET within bracket UG examination 2026. She is aggrieved with the marks awarded to her. Stop. According to the petitioner, she ought to be awarded more marks. Stop. Her allegation is that she was unable to view the OMR sheet despite repeated attempts. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the National Testing Agency has produced a photocopy of the scanned OMR sheet of the petitioner along with the
calculation sheet
showing that the petitioner secured 310 marks. Stop. Paragraph. The final answer key is annexed to the writ petition. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to revert with necessary instruction. Released day after tomorrow. I keep it. Friday.
Day after tomorrow, I have some difficulty. Tomorrow, my lord.
Tomorrow. All right.
Tomorrow to be mentioned because if it is genuine.
All right. Tomorrow to be mentioned.
Tomorrow.
To be mentioned. Acha. Affidavit of service taken on record.
And my lord, there are other matters on Friday, your lordship.
Yes.
I'm sorry, Albert. Your lordship. My lord, one more thing. I just wanted to bring it to your lordship because why this? She is eligible. She is qualified. She is eligible for counseling, but she may not get admission in
better
government
college.
college. That's why this is desperate attempt to get admission in.
Let us see.
Yes, let us.
See. Let her tomorrow or day after. There are matters fixed
Yes.
on Friday.
Tomorrow, your lordship can keep it tomorrow also. Because they will not take much time.
My client is present, you will see only
2 o'clock, I keep it today.
lots of time. See,
Tomorrow, acha,
she
ঠিক
is-
আছে।
her guardian has
Tomorrow.
Lord, 9.5 of the petitioner. Lord, this is the case of 3% increment. The petitioners Lord, got the 3% increment, retired, but before the finalization of pension paper, he was compelled to put the overdrawal amount. He put that amount and they get. Now he has paying for similar order. My lordship has passed. May I carrying the similar order? Only one date has been changed. Exactly same facts.
The date is all right
Yes,
that you have mentioned?
Yes, yes.
All right.
These are not
Disposed.
facts.
Disposed.
Give
Hmm.
In my lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, 3% increment, my lord. This is the order. And my lord,
Disposed.
এইটাতে না সিরিয়াল নাম্বার গুলো মেনশন হ্যাঁ ওটা দিন
Same.
my lord. Similar matter.
Same.
My lord.
Same.
Excellent. কোনো চিকিৎসার প্রবলেম mean I'm sorry, my lord. একবার 10 থেকেই চেক from 10 to some mistake no.
একটু মিলিয়ে দেখে নেবেন পরে।
হ্যাঁ আমি দিয়ে দিয়েছি হ্যাঁ
একটু মিলিয়ে দেখে নেবেন পরে। Yes, next. 15. 15. Yes.
I am for the petition.
Application is already there on record?
Yes.
Application is there on record?
Yes, madam.
And the order has been corrected accordingly?
Yes, madam.
All right.
Number 16 is different, my lord.
All right. What is it?
It is 3% increment, my lord. But the case was rejected, my lord.
So there is an order of rejection?
Rejection.
Where is it?
Page
54.
Page 54, my lord. My lord, the said or similar order was challenged by this court, my lord. And order was passed, my lord.
দেখি কি দিচ্ছে? In that case, an affidavit has to be called for. This cannot be decided this way. The order passed by the Commissioner of School Education
Yes.
on 13th January 2026, rejecting the petitioner's prayer to allow 3% additional increment for being the headmaster of a higher secondary school is impugned in the instant writ petition. Stop. The respondents are directed to file affidavit in opposition within a period of 4 weeks. Reply, if any, within a fortnight thereafter. Give me the judgment that you are relying upon. আচ্ছা আর একটা প্যারাগ্রাফ এফিডেভিটের আগে একটু লিখে নেবেন, validity of the impugned order has to be decided upon exchange of affidavits. Yes, দেখি learned advocate for the petitioner relies upon the order dated 17th April 2026 passed by the court on in WPS 7039 of 2026 Bhaskar Chakraborty versus State of West Bengal and others in support of his case. All right. থাকবে এটা liberty to mention.
Same.
17 is same?
No, earlier.
Yes, earlier. Regular matters.
17, 3%.
Disposed.
Same.
All right.
18.
Is this the last lot or you have some more left? 3%?
There are some.
Some more left? All right, 19?
19, my lord, I am for the petition of 20, my lord, I am petitioner with a similar matter. 21, my lord, I am for the petitioner with also similar matter. That's it.
22 similar.
23, my lord, similar matter. 24, lordship similar. 25, my lord, similar matter. My lord, 27 and my lord, 26, 27 and 28 exchange with 10, 11, 12. I'm just
The service?
Yes, ma'am.
Service got exchanged. All right. It will be fine, found out. But the matter is the same.
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
Grateful to
26, 27, 28, and 29. All same matters.
29,
Give.
yes.
Give.
29, there is
All right. And how many matters left in your batch?
some other matters are left.
Still left.
Left, my lord.
All right.
20.
Next. Thirty.
30, I am for the petitioner. Yes, 30, my lord, your lordship. My lord. Page 23 is the admit, initially say apply for an online application. Admit card was issued. Admit card page 23, my lord. Thereafter, he has qualified. Thereafter, no admit card is issued for the Viva or my lord, the
No, but then the process got cancelled.
Cancel, because thereafter I uploaded it, because division bench passed the order, to prepare the
When
merit.
did you upload? When did you upload?
Upload,
Where are the proof to show that you uploaded documents? What is the stand of the commission?
28, it appears that he participated in the second round.
He did?
Yes, madam.
Then, yeah, and then
Whether he was called for personality test or not, that is not disclosed in the report.
you take information and come back. The petitioner participated in the recruitment process of the teachers in upper primary school. Stop. She alleges that she was she was not called for the counseling.
Not called for PD.
Stop paragraph. Learned advocate representing the commission is directed to revert with necessary written instruction. Released on 12th of August.
Grateful, my lord. Affidavit of service captain.
Yes.
My lord, I beg to appeal. My prayer for compassionate appointment has been rejected, referring to 2009 rules. My lord, but may I humbly make one prayer, my lord? The authority has held, the district inspector of the school has held the family pension and the income from the other sources which exceeds, my lord, that appears at page 25. My lord, I need to file a supplementary affidavit annexing the document wherein I have declared my income from the other sources. That document is lacking, my lord. Advocate on record is ill, my lord, he hasn't come, my lord. If your lordship kindly grant me leave to file a supplementary affidavit annexing that document, where from
The matter relates to appointment on compassionate ground. Stop. The prayer of the petitioner stood rejected. Stop. Rejected by the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Barasat on 15th of December 2023. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner seeks time to file a supplementary affidavit annexing documents which will be material for the purpose of effective adjudication of the instant writ petition. Stop. The prayer for filing supplementary affidavit is allowed. Let the same be prepared and circulated within a period of 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Release the matter on 24th of August.
Much obliged.
Service is taken on record. Let copy of all the cause papers be served in the office of the learned government pleader. Yes, next.
May I please your lordship, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
For secondary.
Secondary.
Yes, you're for the state.
No, and for board, your lordship.
Board.
My lord, he
Lordship.
has, rejected his claim.
Who is
Lordship, the last order, lordship, if may kindly peruse, my lord.
Yes.
Last order passed by yourself, my lord. In that order, my lord, my appointment is regularized, my lord.
Your appointment has been regularized.
Yes, my lord. That is the order, last order. That is passed by.
মামলায় দাঁড়ালাম
দেখুন
your compassionate appointment
এই যে মামলার নাম্বারটা কত?
You are for the petitioner?
I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
Oh, his appointment has been regularized.
By whom?
Appointment in English.
No, appointment of whom? Not the petitioner. Manoj Kundu, learned advocate, requested to appear in Bureau of State. His appointment is regularized.
He is not Manoj Kundu.
No,
no, my lord.
এই তো Manoj Kundu, advocate, is requested to take on matter.
Sorry, my lord. I apologize, sir.
I did not follow. Are you appearing in this matter?
Yes.
On behalf of whom?
Petitioner, my lord.
Why are you relying upon that?
I have seen the last order. I apologize, ma'am.
What is the matter about?
Matter is, my lord, about the compassionate appointment.
Whose compassionate appointment?
Myself.
Yes.
My father. My lord, kindly come to page number 11.
Page number 11.
Yes, that is, my lord. That is the appointment letter issued to my father, my lord. And the rejection memo is, my lord, in page number 30, my lord. The ground is under challenge, my lord. I am dissatisfied with the gazette which was not being followed. Rule 20 of the gazette which not been followed, my
He
lord.
said that your prayer has been rejected by the DI.
Yes, my lord. And the ground taken by the state.
Yes, financially do not suffer from financial hardship. All right, please come. The rejection of the petitioner's prayer for grant of appointment on compassionate ground by the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Purva Bardhaman on 16th of January 2025 is impugned in the instant writ petition. Stop. Let a copy of all the cause papers be served in the office of the learned government pleader. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondents shall revert with necessary instruction. Release the matter on 10th August. And have you shown what is your income?
My lord, there is a discrepancy. They have actually rejected on the ground. That ground is, my lord, actually a gazette notification is being followed by them during the appointment, giving the appointment during the compensation, my lord, in the secondary In the rule 20 of that gazette notification, if my lord may kindly peruse.
We will hear it on merits in the presence of the learned
Lordship, lordship.
advocate for the state.
Lordship,
But
lordship.
the court just wanted to know whether you have given all details or not. If you say all documents are here, it's all right.
Yes, my lord, I have.
Then it is all right. Yes. Next.
Oblige.
33, my lord. I'm praying for not today. Today also, Mr. Galib for the petitioner is not in the court, my lord.
See, I can see the order sheet where it is recorded that adjournment was sought.
Yes, my lord.
Yesterday also possibly this matter was taken up and adjournment was sought. How many times adjournment will be granted?
Tomorrow he will be available, my lord.
How?
My lord, his personal difficulty, for this reason he cannot attend the court, my lord.
Repeated accommodations are sought for on behalf of the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Release the matter on 3rd August. Stop. Let copy of the cause papers be served in the office of the learned government pleader. Next.
For lordship, for the petitioner, interest on gratuity and area pension. This revised PPO lordship. Petitioner was the assistant teacher.
Disposed.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. Interest on gratuity and area pension, single PPO. Seven months, my lord. Delay, my lord.
Huh? How many months?
7 months.
7 months. Please show. Please show 7 months delay.
31st January 2022. Payment date, my lord. 24 August 22. Someday. 12 last, my lord. Gratuity amount, my lord. 12 last.
24th August.
24 August.
21st March the PPO is issued. Where from are you getting August? The petitioner prays for a direction upon the respondents for grant of interest on account of delayed payment of her terminal dues. Stop. It appears that the petitioner retired from service on 31st January 2022 and EPPO was issued on 21st March 2022. Stop. There is hardly any delay on the part of the authority in disbursing the terminal dues. Stop. The prayer of the petitioner for grant of interest cannot be allowed. Writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. Service is taken on record.
For the petitioner, my lord, interest on gratuity, single PPO, my lord. Gratuity and area.
Disposed.
Again on behalf of the so for 2019 single PPO, gratuity and area pension.
Disposed. You've got only single PPO, isn't it? Yes. 38.
38. 38. My lord, I am for the petitioner. Interest on gratuity and area. Revised PPO, my lord, 2019.
Disposed.
I for the petition, lordship, interest on gratuity and area pension, single PPO.
Dismissed on the ground of delay.
And for the petitioner, lordship, interest on gratuity and area pension, single PPO.
Where is the delay?
Term is not mentioned, lordship. The term is not mentioned in lordship.
Use the microphone, please. I cannot hear you.
My lord, pension payment order was issued on 11/9/2021.
And you retired in June 21. Where is the delay?
Delay ground is not mentioned, your lordship.
Dismissed. No delay. এক্ষুনি যেটা বললাম আর একটা। Yes.
And for the petitioner, lordship, interest on gratuity, revised PPO, ROPA 2009.
ROPA 2009. Dismissed on the ground of delay. Yes. Shubroto Babu.
I am for the petitioner,
revised pension and revised gratuity চাইছে ঠিক আছে dismissed on the ground of delay. Yes.
42 item number. I am for the petitioner, lordship, interest on gratuity and arrear pension, revised PPO, ROPA 2019. Forty-two.
Yes, disposed.
I am for the petitioner, lordship, interest on gratuity and arrear pension, revised PPO, ROPA 2019.
Disposed.
And for the petitioner, lordship, interest on gratuity and arrear pension, ROPA 2019. Service.
Disposed.
For the petitioner, lordship, interest on gratuity and arrear pension, ROPA 19, lordship.
Disposed.
For the petitioner, lordship, widow is before your lordship, ROPA 19. Not died in harness, lordship, petitioner.
Disposed.
I am for the petitioner, lordship. Petitioner was the assistant teacher, ROPA 19, lordship.
Disposed.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord. The father was the assistant teacher and mother died on 2006, leaving behind two daughters, um, Rupa, 1998, 1990, 1919.
What do you want?
Interest on gratuity.
Interest on gratuity? When was the gratuity issued to you?
Issued on 26th November 2007 and the amount released on 10th June 2008.
Right. You are coming up in 2025. Isn't it? Why?
The application was made. The petitioner requests the amount interest due to
the petitioners are the heirs and legal representatives of a deceased teacher. Stuff. The teacher retired from service. In the year 2007, and PPO was issued in his favor in the same year. Stuff. The terminal dues of the teacher were disbursed immediately in the next year. Stuff. The teacher was alive and he expired on was alive for nearly 10 years after his retirement. Stop. He expired on 20th of January 2017. Stop. After the death of their father, the petitioners have filed the instant writ petition in August 2025, claiming interest on account of delayed payment of the terminal dues of their father. Stop paragraph. The petitioners failed to appreciate that their father, who was the employee, never raised any allegation as regards delay in releasing his terminal dues. Stop. After his death, the allegation of the legal heirs that there was delay on the part of the authority to release the terminal dues cannot be accepted. What? How do you support this? How do you know? What is there in the writ petition? Huh? What is there? Did you mention anything?
No, my lord.
How do you expect? Why will the writ petition not be dismissed with costs? Why will costs not be imposed?
Sorry, my lord.
Madam, you are a very junior advocate. Do not indulge in this type of practice. Go through the brief, and it is only if something is there which is legally permissible, then only file petitions or at least appear. On the instruction of the senior, please do not do this. Writ petition dismissed. Next. Where is Mr. Maiti? Where is Mr. Maiti?
He is on other court.
What is this type of petition? Huh? Do not do this. I am taking serious note of this, I tell you. দেখি পরেরটা 49 later appear no issues, but then these type of matters, it will be dismissed with exemplary costs, and the cost has to be recovered from the learned advocate, not from the client. You all will induce the parties to file these type of petitions. Same over here. Same thing over here. Legal is employee retired in 2012. Now, date of retirement, where is the date of retirement mentioned? আগের ডেটটা কবে বললাম বলুন তো, ডেট অফ রিটায়ারমেন্ট ইন দ্য ইয়ার 2000 এখানে ডেট অফ রিটায়ারমেন্টটা দেখতে পাচ্ছি না। has retired ডেটটা দেবেন না, and PPO was issued in the year 2012. And the employee expired in 2017. এবারে সেম রিজন, 12 থেকে 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 5 বছর পর মারা গেছে। He was alive for 5 years after retirement and after accepting the PPO without raising any objection. ঠিক আছে? Now writ petition has been filed in 2025. Dismissed with exemplary costs. Next. $50. Tomorrow to be mentioned. 51.
51, my lord, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
Petitioner's husband was in service, my lord. During his service, he passed away, lordship. This is, my lord, single PPO, my lord.
Order হবে না, কালকে এমনি to be mentioned দিয়ে দিন, আমি দেখে নেব। Yes.
My lord, husband of the petitioner died 24/12/2019. My lord, single PPO was issued on
February 21.
February 21, my lord.
Yes. Please come. The petitioner claims to be the widow of a deceased assistant teacher.
My lord, laboratory assistant.
Laboratory assistant of a secondary school. Secondary তুলে দিন, of a school. Stop. The employee expired in harness on 24th December 2019. Stop. EPPO was issued in February 2021. Stop. The petitioner claims interest on account of delayed payment of the terminal dues. Stop. Paragraph. Let a report by the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Uttar Dinajpur be filed. কালকে বলেছিলাম না টাইমলাইন ইয়ে করে রিপোর্ট ফাইল করার জন্য, একটু দেখে নেবেন তো। ডিসক্লোজিং দ্য টাইমলাইনস which led to the issuance of the PPO. Report shall be filed by 17th August, released on 19th of August. Nobody is there for the state. Achha, let copy of the cause papers be served in the office of the learned government pleader, along with a copy of this order. Yes, next.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. In this matter, petitioner is wife of the deceased husband, lordship. Husband of the petitioner was appointed as clerk, my lord. This is revised PPO, lordship.
All right. Widow has come. Yes, next. Disposed.
It's from the dreadful, my lord.
I am for the petitioner. Petitioner was a clerk, lordship, interest on gratuity and area pension on revised PPO, lordship.
Disposed.
I am for the petitioner, lordship. Petitioner was a clerk, revised PPO.
Disposed.
For the petitioner, lordship. Petitioner was a headmaster, lordship. And revised PPO, lordship.
Disposed.
I am for the petitioner. Petitioner was a teacher in charge. Revised PPO, lordship.
Disposed.
I am for the petitioner. Petitioner was a headmaster. Revised PPO, lordship.
Disposed.
I am for the petitioner. Petitioner was a assistant teacher, lordship. Revised PPO.
Disposed.
For the petitioner, my lord, 59. For the petitioner, my lord, single PPO, petitioner is paying for interest in gratuity. Petitioner was an assistant teacher.
Disposed.
And for the petitioner. Petitioner was an approved clerk. This is a revised PPO.
Disposed.
Sixty-one, my lord, petitioner is our assistant teacher. As PPO is paying interest on gratuity and area pension.
Disposed.
For the petitioner, my lord. Petitioner was a teacher in charge. Single PPO. It's paying interest on gratuity and area pension.
Yes, disposed.
And for the petitioner, my lord, petitioner was an assistant teacher. Revised PPO and is paying for interest on gratuity and area pension.
Disposed.
My lord, I am appearing for the petitioner. My lord, this is a case relating to the compassionate appointment. On the earlier occasion, your lordship directed to serve a notice upon the advocate representing the state. My lord, notice has been served, and this is the endorsement. My lord.
Let me see. Who is the counsel?
My lord, Mrs. Sneha Chatterjee, learned advocate. Sneha Chatterjee. This is the notice, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, may Shab- my lord, this is the second round of litigation, my lord. In the first round of litigations, honorable coordinate bench of this honorable High Court, my lord, already passed a order in favor of the petitioner and directing the concerned respondent to accord the approval in terms of the application regarding the compassionate appointment. If your lordship kindly come at.
This is a Gram Panchayat matter.
No, my lord. This is a actually, my
In
lord, the father
school?
of the petitioner died in harness.
All right, in
Yes.
school. Yes, then.
Yes, if your lordship kindly come at the page 2, that is the ordering portion. Sorry, my lord, page 42.
42, yes.
Sorry.
It pretty,
Yes, there is a direction.
in accordance with the application of the
My Lord Justice Samapti Chatterjee was pleased to direct upon them that I am of the view that the justice should be subserved if the respondent number 3, that is the district inspector of the school, secondary education, South Chobbish Pargana, is directed to accord approval in accordance with law in respect of the petitioner's appointment on compassionate ground within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order and communicate the decision within 2 weeks thereafter to the petitioner. If your lordship kindly thereafter come at page number 45, that is the order impugned before your lordship, where my my claim of the compassionate appointment has been rejected only on the score that is reflected at the very bottom of the that page. My lord has got. I am reading, my lord, that hence it is clear that the monthly family income of the petitioner is greater than the income of the Group D staff in the material point of time. So the petitioner is not entitled to get appointment on the compassionate ground in accordance with law. And approval of the appointment in favor of the Soumodip Pal, that is the petitioner before your lordship, cannot be accorded. This is the ground upon which, my lord, my compassionate appointment has been rejected. My lord, the financial status of the petitioner family is very worse, my lord. Since the father of the petitioner died in harness and suffering from kidney failure, and the all, if you lordship kindly take up thereafter the relevant statement of accounts of the petitioner's family, that there is nothing on the record that shows the petitioner income is the income which has been stated in the impugned order, my lord.
Are you aware of the phone number of the learned advocate?
Yes.
Please call her. I'll take it up at 2 o'clock.
Grateful, my lord.
And are you aware of the judgments which mentions that the pension cannot be taken into consideration for calculating the family income?
I will come up with the judgment, my lord, if your lordship kindly accommodate on the next date, my lord.
Next day, when?
Tomorrow, my lord. Tomorrow.
Friday, I keep it.
Yes, yes.
Yes. None appears on behalf of the state respondents despite service. Stop. Give the notice.
Yes, my lord.
Notice of the learned advocate on record of the petitioner to the learned advocate representing the state respondents filed in court today is taken on record. Stop. To allow the learned advocate for the are you there?
My lord, item 64, my lord. Yes.
Yes, Sneha Chatterjee was the learned counsel. Yes. Are you there leading?
Yes, my lord.
Yes. What is your case?
Not here. But in Subir Das, man, Subir Das to.
না সৌমদীপ পাল টাইম দিয়েছে আপনি ফ্রাইডে আসুন
এটা 64 তো আচ্ছা আচ্ছা 64 but I'm sorry
Not there.
my lord
you
here,
already
my lord, I have not yet received instructions on this but I will what it is
release the matter on কি বললাম to allow the learned advocate now let further notice be served upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents released on 31st of July Friday.
may I hand over the
In the event
may I
hand over a
oh,
copy.
sorry
In the event the state is not represented, comma, then necessary ex parte order will be passed.
great
You come ready with those line of judgments. Yes. Call next.
Mohammed Sirajan is appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. My paper sought password, my lord. He engaged in code number 15.
There are so many learned counsels assisting.
Yes, yes, yes. My lord,
Then
please, I'm going to record.
you can see Mr. Mondal here.
Directed the state respondent to take instruction and my lord, Mr. Jahan Malik submitted some other judgment, my lord. He's
Let me see what the state has to say.
but here my lord, here the issue, my lord, perhaps primarily, my lord, is to when the pensionable service should begin, my lord. My lord, he started work, my lord, the teacher started working in 76. Then, my lord, 81, my lord, scale came, my lord, from December 1980. My lord, December 1980, my lord, it was, our stand is, my lord, it was a temporary arrangement in a separate school unit. And his regular pensionable service, my lord, began, my lord, from the date specified in the 1981 order, which, my lord, is from December 1980.
Why will his past service not be counted for recording the pension only? Why will it not be accorded?
My lord, it was, my lord, our, as per my instructions, my lord, it was a temporary arrangement in a separate school unit.
Maybe.
My lord.
But did he actually perform his duties?
My lord, in 76, his initial appointment was, my lord, for higher secondary unit, my lord, which was treated separately from the main college. That is where, my lord.
Not in the college.
No, my lord, it was a higher secondary unit which is separate from the main college. That is what my instructions are, my lord.
What does separate from the main college means? Does the college have a higher secondary unit? Does the college itself, there are colleges where higher secondary units are there. And there are colleges.
Those times, my lord, it used
yes,
to be, my lord. It used to
and there are colleges which start from the graduation level. Now, if this is a case where the teacher was actually teaching in the college, in the higher secondary unit of the college,
my lord,
then why will this not be taken into consideration?
My lord, in this case, my lord, in all cases of all teachers of this time, my lord, from the date of the 81 order, my lord, from whichever date that would take effect, my lord, it was given.
There are several matters where orders have been passed for counting the past service. Several, not one.
My lord, I bowed down, my lord. My lord, and this case, CPF, GPF টাও ছিল এখানে তো।
Are you ready with any such order where the past service has been considered?
Today is not ready.
Come at 2 o'clock.
Get full, my lord. Get full. 60.
এখনো আসে।
66.
Well, this is higher scale of pay. Master.
Just been refused.
Well, it refused on the ground, my lord, the 2005 Control Expenditure Act. At the point of time, this act doesn't seen the, my lord, the light of the day. Well, last occasion, I produced, my lord, several decisions and, my lord, Utpal Kanti Karan larger.
Yes, then you intended to revert with instruction. Have you received
Not
any?
yet, my lord. Not yet, my lord.
Then what is to be done? He says that Utpal Kanti.
My lord, whether Utpal Kanti Karan, my lord, subsequently, there, my lord, from my lord, I acknowledge, my lord, there is a order of a single bench where, my lord, the date of Utpal Kanti Karan has been fixed that after that date, my lord, Utpal Kanti Karan cannot be given any effect to. That, my lord, I intend to place before my lord. that after that date, my lord, everything, my lord, should cease.
My lord,
All benefits of Utpal Kanti.
here rejection was, my lord,
The
2005
single bench passes order modifying or explaining order passed by the larger bench.
I will just indicate, my lord. Here in Utpal Kanti Karan, my lord, after a particular date, my lord, Utpal Kanti Karan should not be applied anymore, my lord. There is an order, my lord.
All right, come. I'll sit after 2.
My lord, here basis, my lord, 2005 Act, my lord, has been given effect retrospective.
All right.
So, my lord, this
Therefore,
I will
it
come
cannot
back, my
be.
lord, with some instructions. My lord, I have not received instructions on this.
You want an adjournment?
It's better, my lord.
Learned advocate representing the state respondents at a কত number বলুন তো? 66. Seeks extension of time to revert with instruction. When? Further 2 weeks. Today is the 29th. 12th. Come on, 17th of August.
Item number cannot be, my lord, preponed the date because it is I shall place the Utpal Kanti Karan and the settled proposition of law. Which my learned friend is
Convince your learned friend.
what learned friend is saying, the
Convince your
particular date
learned
there.
friend.
My lord, this is very difficult, my lord. 23 matters.
28, my lord.
23
Your lordship was
today is
saying
26.
2 matters. One matter has been kept on Friday. Lordship remains that constable matter. But this is the other one.
Should I keep it on
Yes,
Friday?
Friday. 68.
68 Friday. Listed নিচে Friday date টা দিয়ে দেবেন। 68. 68. Why did Mr. Bari stand up?
69, madam. Next matter.
Then we'll continue after 2. Item number 65.
Or I am for the petitioner.
Yes,
Or I have been informed that your lordship is searching for some judgments.
yes.
Or may I hand it over one by one?
For grant of notional benefit, the past service to
Yes.
be taken into consideration.
Or this is 2014 volume 4 CHN 32.
Hmm.
Pastu Dev Singh. Your lordship got it. Now kindly come to paragraph 5 at page 3.
Hmm.
And paragraph 6 is most relevant. We have by a separate judgment delivered today in WPST 532 of 2010 decided the issue which arises in this petition. We have held that under the DCRB rules, the service rendered by an employee on a temporary basis continuously prior to his being confirmed with the permanent status must be taken into account for computing qualifying service. Now this 532, now I am handing over to your lordship. The first
Hmm.
Now, kindly have a look to page. Kindly come to page 7.
Hmm.
Page 5 first. I will be placing page 5. The last paragraph. It has been argued on behalf of the government that unless the petitioner were appointed temporarily on sanctioned post, the question of paying pension to them doesn't arise. It has been urged further that there can be no temporary service of an employee in post unless the post is sanctioned. This submission on behalf of the government is, in our opinion, untenable. An employee is appointed on temporary basis depending on the exercise of work. The petitioners in this case, though appointed on a temporary basis as seasonal builders, were accorded a regular scale of pay and all allowances and benefits applicable. These petitioners were employed continuously in their irrigation department of the government of West Bengal. Some of them have rendered continuous service for more than 30 years. The DCRB rule doesn't in any manner exclude the entitlement of temporary employees to pension provided their temporary service is followed immediately without break by the permanent service. Therefore, it is not possible to accept the submission made on behalf of the government. Now, kindly come to page 7. Page 7, the first paragraph, it's a part, my lord. The second sentence, we have considered the DCRB rules independently, and in our opinion, the period of service rendered by a government servant on a temporary basis must be reckoned for the purpose of qualifying service and consequently payment of pension, provided that the service is followed immediately and without break by permanent service. Now, all these things, these were taken into consideration in an unreported decision. Why I am relying that I will be WPST 81 of 2014. If your lordship turns to internal page 7. Now, this Pastu Dev Singh, which I cited first, my lord, that was taken into consideration and that was allowed. The petition was allowed on the same scope. That was appealed against before the my lord Supreme Court, Honorable Supreme Court, by the state government. And that has been dismissed. The SLP has been dismissed, my lord. Now, my service appointed refixation of my lord scale continuation pension that has been given to me, but the period that has been excluded.
Give us the dates.
Yes, my lord. If your lordship turns to page 17, my appointment on 26th of May 1976. My joining, that is page 19, on 15th of July 1976.
Page 19, 15th of July.
Page 18, I'm sorry, my lord, page 18.
Page 18.
Page 18, my lord.
15 July 1976, joining report.
Now, pay fixation, your lordship will get at page 19.
Hmm.
On 22nd of May 1981.
in terms of geo such and such.
Yes. Now, my lord, I was asked to refund my PF to grant this pension scheme, that is page 21, page 21. I'm sorry, that should be page. There's a double pagination, my lord, that's creating a page 21, probably, my lord, annexure.
Recommendation of the president.
Annexure P3, your lordship got it?
P3 and P4, two kings.
Kindly come to just page 20.
The folded page.
A folded page.
Ah.
Yes. Now, my lord,
Contribution, yes. Refund of the
yes.
CPF employees.
Kindly have a look the third column. Refund of CPF employees share from 15th of July 1976
to 81
to 15th December 1981. For the period, now the recommendation, that is page 21.
Recommendation.
Annexure P4.
Has completed 60 years, 2009.
Yes, my lord.
And he has been relieved.
1st of August 2009, I have completed.
Yes. And
in rejection order,
what are the rules according to which the payment is being made?
My lord, they said page 43, that is 6th January 1981, that relied, my lord. If your lordship stands to page 41, page 41, third paragraph, the last 3 lines, rather it is suggestive of fact that when the petitioner got a safety and security of service by virtue of geo number so and so, that is 6 January 1981, the petitioner opted to the switch over to GPF scheme and has necessary condition of such switching over, he had to deposit the employee share contribution. Now, if that's the precondition, that is page 43. So you are asking for refund from a date from where you are not, my lord, intend to give me the
service benefit.
That you can't. That you can't.
Yes.
Yeah. My lord, the recent order, my lord, which was passed, my lord, there, my lord, here from 76 to 79, my lord, he was employed, my lord, in a separate higher secondary unit, and my lord, the teachers were appointed by the college authority on temporary basis. My lord, considering this situation, my lord, the higher secondary units of the college, my lord, their teachers, they were allowed the same pay scale, my lord, as was admissible to the whole-time teacher with effect from 1st December 1980, my lord, pursuant to 1981 DCRT, my lord. These were in unapproved posts, my lord, against which they were appointed, my lord, for the HS units of the college, which were to be abolished, my lord, and then these posts would fall vacant, and therefore, my lord, it was a post personal to this person, my lord. These were not approved posts, my lord. That is what
the division bench also lays down.
In division bench, my lord, again, these were relating, my lord, to government employees of the government. One is, my lord, irrigation department, Kongshaboti circle is one decision. My lord, this is one. My lord, now, my lord, here, the other one, my lord, is my lord, the executive engineer of Kongshaboti canals issued a letter. My lord, this is irrigation. My lord, the division bench of my lord Justice Matre, Pastudev Shingo. So, my lord, here this is not the case, my lord, where they were employed in a government department. So, my lord,
how does it matter? This is a government-aided college or what institution?
My lord, yes, my lord, from 1980, this got regularized. That is, if it was a permanent government department all through, it would have been a different case. From 1980, my lord, they were given 76, my lord, that is why their date 1st 1980, they were given benefit of that. This was not even an approved post. So,
Whether approved post or not is taken care of in that
is taken care of.
judgment.
Very good. My lord, as far as my lord demanding extra money is also concerned, my lord, for that period which was not considered, then I will not join issue.
He doesn't demand anything.
No, the department saying that very well, you refund this extra whatever. That
how can you?
That we cannot. I'm not even joining issue there. I cannot. I'm not. That I cannot. Not here.
Where is this education department's geo which they are relying upon?
Geodated, my lord.
1981, possibly.
6th of January 1981.
6th of January
Page 43.
6th January. This is the memo relying on which they are rejecting your claim.
Yes, page 43.
Higher secondary units attached to non-government are the initial functional units. Function as separate units. Later, these will be integral parts of the respective colleges. And there was no break in service.
No. It's about small pay fixation. It's granting pay fixation to us.
No, this is about pay fixation, but for you, there was no break in service.
No.
Seamlessly from the
very fast
HS unit to the college.
HS units was the integral part of the colleges in
Yes,
earlier
that
days.
they have mentioned.
Yes.
This takes into consideration that they are the integral parts of the respective colleges.
Non-government college. In HS units.
Government aided.
Sir, this is aided. The all matters.
I understand, but from what date, that is again something we will have.
The question of extend the benefit of the graded scale.
My date that is admitted, decisions reason.
After careful governance, there the whole time teachers of science could not be absorbed allowed to continue in the scale. It should be abolished. Fallen when due to retirement. Filling of the vacancies. ठीक है, fixation of pay is at the Yes. Would you like to go through the judgment of the division bench and come back?
If it comments to my lord, I should, my lord.
43 has got nothing to do.
43 does not, my lord, help our case. My lord, 43, this is the crux, my lord, of what they are trying to say, my lord, through and through. That, my lord, the department gave them benefit from 1980, who were in position as on 31st October 1979. So those persons would be given benefit of 1981, madam.
That is the pay scale.
Yes. So no, they were absorption also happened through that.
Yes.
Absorption also happened through that.
All right.
So, my lord, so prior to that, and these, my lord, also paragraph 3, my lord, of pay 43, unapproved post should be abolished. All of this, my lord. So 43 essentially takes care of this, my lord. My lord, also paragraph 4, this gives the fixation. But also, the first paragraph, if I may place for my kind convenience, understand is directed to say that the higher secondary units attached to non-government colleges at the initial stage functioned as separate units. Later, those units became integral parts of the respective colleges in view of government orders registration. It has been reported that some colleges appointed old-time teachers exclusively for their higher secondary units, and that a good number of such teachers could not be absorbed against regular vacancies in the post of lecturer in view of the fact that they did not satisfy the minimum qualifications prescribed for recruitment to the post of lecturer in non-government colleges or for non-availability of regular vacancies or for both the reasons. Such teachers are continuing on a meager salary, as a result of which they are experiencing great financial hardship. So this was essentially the state saying that we are extending some benefit to you, but that does not essentially mean, my lord, if a right gets created, my lord, for that earlier period to be quantified or taken into account.
Don't you think that this is consequential?
My lord, if I may, my lord, also
33 years of service he has rendered. Hmm?
I don't, my lord, I bow down.
This is what page 40 says.
Yes, there is no dispute as my lord, 2 points. Either, my lord, they did not have requisite qualifications, or there were not there were no regular vacancies. So either of those, it's not that they joined on a, my lord, entirely on merit base. They joined.
All those points is not a point to be considered here.
So, my lord, here what the state largesse was extended for, my lord, because they had a meager salary and they joined on 2 grounds. One ground is, my lord, they did not have the requisite qualification, or there were no regular vacancies. So, my lord, whether, my lord,
you go through the judgments and you come back. Do I fix it on Saturday or next? No.
Saturday I'm told there will be.
There is a resolution. There will be. At the time of taking holidays, you are all right. And thereafter, take resolution.
Holiday for Raj Yatra. Raj Yatra, we had a holiday last week.
No, no,
This
la.
time we did not have. So that got compensated.
The working days has to be fixed. The Supreme Court is pressing for more days.
My lord, Supreme Court should, my lord, we are on video, my lord, they should also be working like us. My lord realizes the long vacation of the Supreme Court, my lord, from May to July.
I had submission made on behalf of both the parties. Stop. Release the matter. Next Wednesday, I keep it in that case. 5th of August.
Give me some more time.
Some more time.
I just have to call them.
12th of August.
Great, my lord. I am for the petitioner. And kindly have a look at Lordship's order dated 15th of July 2026.
Divergent opinion of the DI and the DPPG.
DPP.
The opinion has not been filed.
Now
What
the-
is the opinion of the commissioner?
The commissioner, my lord, it's ultimately as opined, my lord, they are the petitioner is not entitled, my lord.
তুমি নিয়েছো?
হার্ড কপি আজকে পাঠিয়েছে, হার্ড কপিটা আনিয়ে আমি দিয়ে দেবো। আমি এইভাবে দিয়ে
Whose opinion has he accepted? The DIs or the DPPGs? Hand over a copy of the opinion. Do not have a copy? Make it not today only. Tomorrow.
Great. The issue has otherwise been settled by a coordinate bench in single bench as well as division bench. They say 3% increment for the smaller higher secondary to higher secondary conversion of upgradation, that's applicable. So I am protected by that.
My lord, I'll give the outcome, my lord. Essentially, special pay should not be counted. That is what is, my lord.
Great.
Next.
এই দিন আমি একটু দিয়ে দিচ্ছি। এটা দিয়ে দিন।
69.
But earlier there is a direction upon the state respondents to file a report ascertaining the vacancy.
State.
My lord.
Recommending him in a school nearby, residence at Malda. State. Indrajit Roy Chaudhary, Taposhi Palit Sinha.
Yes, my lord.
Call them. Give a phone call. I'm just passing it over.
Number 896 for the manifest.
Well, I'm for the petitioner. Well, pursuant to the direction of the Honorable Court, my lord, the pension payment order has been issued in favor of my client, my lord. My lord, only the
So funds has been redressed.
interest, only the interest part, my lord. I retired from service, my lord, on 31st December 2024, and I received the pension on 2nd December 2025. This is the pension payment order.
Why did you approach the court? Your PPO was not issued.
My lord, initially, my lord, I made an application before the authority. Thereafter, my lord, page 23 is the representation. Past representation, my lord.
None appears on behalf of the state respondents.
Page 20.
Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that during pendency of the writ petition, the pension payment order has been issued in favor of the petitioner on 13th of August 2025. Stop. The petitioner retired from service on 31st of December 2024. Stop. Prayer has been made to direct the respondents to grant pension on grant interest on account of delayed payment of the terminal dues. Then pass usual order for grant of interest on account of delayed payment, single PPO. Arrear pension and gratuity. Disposed. Next.
97.
897. 897. Dismissed.
But I am for the petitioner, my lord, service has not been, my lord, affected to the, my lord, learned government pleader. My lord, may it be appear on the next monthly list, my lord.
What is the matter about?
My lord, shortfall of service.
How many days? Months?
But I do not have the brief at present, my lord. My lord, kindly direct.
None for the respondents. List in the next, in the monthly list of August. Let the respondents be notified. Next.
Next two items in order. 90.
899. Anybody for the state? Monthly list. 900. Anybody for the state? Yes. What is your submission?
900. No sure.
All right. Third. To allow the learned advocate representing the state respondents with instruction released on third.
Grateful.
You do not know what the application is about?
My lord, application, my lord, for appropriate order.
Appropriate
But
order.
this is CPF to G. Substitution. Oh, substitution.
Within time?
November died, January. So January they have.
Within 90 days. So it is within time. It can be allowed. Application for substitution allowed. In that case, it has to be sent to the department, isn't it, Pradeep? Let the file be sent to the department. Application stands disposed of. You've checked up. I have taken your word and then application is not here.
October 2025.
তাহলে order করতে হবে না. Let the application be tagged. The application is not in the file.
The 16th October died, then January they have prepared.
Let the application come.
Lord, on
Yes,
third.
next.
On third, my lord.
Third.
901 Lordship, Mr. Ashim Kumar Niyagi is appearing on behalf of the petitioner. Is suffering from fever, and not today.
Adjournment sought for on behalf of the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop list on third. Let the respondents be notified.
Lordship.
I'm to secondary board below.
What is this matter about?
Actually, basically a dispute between husband and wife.
Yes.
The wife has made, the husband is an assistant teacher. There are different matrimonial disputes going with both of them. The wife have made an application before the board to initiate proceeding against the husband.
All right. What type of proceeding?
Disciplinary proceeding and
On what ground?
on the ground that the husband was absent for a long period of time. All this period when the husband was in custody or he was running about, he was absent, and the board should not regularize the absence and board should initiate proceeding for his unauthorized.
What have you done?
We have done nothing because the wife is not the complaint authority to make an application with the court.
School has taken any decision in the matter? No.
If there is an unauthorized absence, the
And none for the petitioner. List on 3rd. Let the respondents be notified. Non-appearing respondents be notified. 3rd August.
My other side has come.
I'm sorry, Mr. Raichoudhury, Indrajit Raichoudhury is appearing in this.
You are also appearing.
My lord,
Your name is there.
on that day, my lord, I pray for an adjournment on behalf of Mr. Raichoudhury.
No, Mr. In that case, both names are there. What is to be done? Not today. No. Which item was it?
69.
Today's 69. 69, not today kore din.
My lord,
Which one? 69?
Yes, my lord.
Are you there?
Your lordship directed the state to ascertain the vacancy. They said,
No requirement of ascertaining the vacancy.
Why was order passed and you all were present?
Yes.
Not present at the
On that day, he was not there, my lord.
Then?
Just today, my lord, I have received the information.
My lord, give some time, my lord. In the meantime,
Then what will happen?
My lord, a petitioner was appointed in the initial period, my lord, in Malda district.
My lord, then-
Subsequently transferred in Malda. Ultimately,
ওই
after
মামলাটা
the
মনে পড়েছে
decision of the Honorable Supreme Court, their SLS 16, my lord, their services has been gone, my lord. Hereafter, my lord, pursuant to para 47 of the Supreme Court judgment, he was recommended to a school which is situated as Malda town. But since zero enrollment school, petitioner paid for the recommendation. School Service Commission again recommended to a school where there is, that is also in Malda, where there is no sanctioned vacancy in the particular subject. Again, petitioner paid for the recommendation. Now, my lord, petitioner has been again recommended to a school which is also situated at Malda, but he is not willing to join the school.
No.
He wants to go somewhere else.
Recommended in the Midnapur, 600 kilometers away. Midnapur, my lord.
You go through it, come back tomorrow. Not kore din, ajke not today kore din.
Your lordship kindly transfer.
No, not today. See, check up Purva Mednipur and Malda all getting mixed
Let
up.
it be on Friday, my lord. Tomorrow I have some difficulty.
Friday?
Before the application.
ঠিক আছে Friday.
Friday. Deeply on
Friday.
Deeply on
903.
এই তো তোমার লাস্ট মেহেন্দিপুর কোথায় মালদা তো
ওহো দেখো ভালো করে বাবু
পেছনের
দেখাচ্ছি,
এই তোমাকে
দেখাচ্ছি,
দিও তো,
দেখাচ্ছি।
চলো তো, আমি পড়ি।
There's an application for restoration, none for the applicant, dismiss for default. Restoration application.
বের করো না লাস্ট রেকমেন্ডেশন 61 এটাই লাস্ট এই লাস্ট রেকমেন্ডেশন জুম করো মালদা
মালদা আমার বাড়ি স্কুলটা কোথায় বাবা স্কুলটা পূর্ব মেদিনীপুর নিচে দেখো আমরা ওটা আমার বাড়ির ঠিকানা আর স্কুলটা হচ্ছে পূর্ব মেদিনীপুর
904.
My lord, I have for the commission, my lord. The transfer matter. আপনি আছেন 904?
You were directed to take instruction. You were directed to take instruction.
My lord, so far, my lord, the instruction is a medical ground. Your lordship will find in the last annexure. The CMOH has found that there is no, my lord, quotation that journey is
No
avoided.
gross general surgical disease is presently detected. This is the thing.
Yes, ma'am.
This is already on the record. CMOH report 2025. Dismissed. Next.
Yes, my lord, I'm for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, last occasion state was asked to necessary instruction for the matter.
905.
5, 6 and 7. 5 and 6, 7. Regarding this is my lord, the petitioner is joined to the clerk, subsequently promoted to being accounted. The on 2020 pay was fixed as per ROPA 2009, but when he returned on 2024, and as per the principle of account general deducted 89,599 from the gratuity, and the entire pension fixed on my old scale, not with the new scale. That is my writ petition, my lord. So since the advocate for this state change, should I serve and come back?
It is you who have deducted the refund. Maybe, but then after an employee retires, how can you do that? Rafik Masi is standing on your way. Can you?
We have suggested our calculation, the state responses.
Well, fixation on 2000 as per ROPA 9 is also.
All right. Motion appears on behalf of the state respondents. Let cause papers of all the writ petition be served in the office of the learned GP. List on third.
My lord, not in monthly list.
Your matter is there in the monthly list. It's been taken up.
Well, the next two matter identical, same. 5 and 6.
906 and 907.
Yes.
Nobody for the state?
No.
All right, same order.
Get.
But in this matter, I am the petitioner. In this matter, library matter, my lord. My lord, according
For
to
determination.
determination code number 14, my lord.
Release from the list.
Yes, ma'am.
For want of determination. (909).
Respondent university.
University. Dismissed.
One of the petitioners. Well, the petitioner is the retired principal of a basic training college. Deducting 1,34,000 from his salary as a HRA. At the time of the working the principal, the BDO requested to provide 2 quarters for staying their employee. I being the principal, as such BDO requested, I provide that. Thereafter, this authority, after retirement, deducted 1,34,000 as HRA.
The quarter was not for you.
Quarter, I being the principal, several quarters, there are 2 vacant quarters. The local BDO requested page 17 to provide 2 quarters for their employee. Though they are not an educational.
There
means was state government employees. Page 17, my last.
Page 17, 2020, Joy the 2 number of quarters lying under the jurisdiction of PTTI are urgently required for provisional residence of staff of the office of the undersigned. That means BDO staff.
BDO staff,
alternative accommodation. All right.
But this is a vacant quarter as in our institution, as such I provide. Then the authority at the time of retirement, page 31, deducted 1,34,000 as HRA, house rent allowance.
And appears on behalf of the state respondents. Stop. Let copy of the cause papers be served in the office of the learned government pleader. Released on third.
My lord, in this matter, I beg to appear for the petitioner. My lord, I am led by Mr. Bihani in this matter. The only difficulty I am faced with, my lord, is that the original copy of the brief and the affidavit of service, my lord, is lying with my senior. My lord. He is unwell. He has not come to court. I have effected service, my lord. I am ready with the matter, but my lord, I cannot, my lord.
What about the state?
Everybody has been served, my lord.
I understand, but then your allegation is against whom?
Primarily,
West
my lord.
Bengal College Service Commission.
Lordship, no, it is against the Murshidabad
The university.
University as well as the state, my lord. There is an expert
As
committee,
well as the state, and West Bengal College Service Commission is also there.
also a party, my lord, but it is a
None appears on behalf of the respondents. Let the respondents be put on notice. List on third.
grateful, my lord.
Lordship, I am the petitioner. I am led by my senior. Lordship, petitioner joined as a post of lecturer in Taki Government College under West Bengal State University. Thereafter, on 10th 8 2025, thereafter he transferred to Hooghly Mohsin College on transfer. Then thereafter again on 2011, petitioner transferred to Bidhannagar College under West Bengal State University. Now the representation for higher scale of pay has been made before respondent number 2. Earlier, thereafter 3 representation was made before respondent number 2 on annexed P1. It is at page number 18.
Yes.
Thereafter, page number 20 and 23. Their representation was made for requesting for antedating of service and revise of pay.
Why antedating of service?
Petitioner joined prior on 1999.
All right.
And the junior below petitioner has got higher scale of pay. Who has joined in 2022. And now he is paying for his increment, which this representation was made. And Lordship at annexer P4, similar matter where Dr. Kalidas was appointed as a lecturer in mathematics. Similarly, Mohua Chakraborty was also joined as a lecturer. This was considered. Who was junior to earlier person. This representation was considered by Department of Secretary of Government of West Bengal.
All right, tell me, what is your explanation as to why you approached the court after you retired? Why did you not make representation or approach the court when you were in service? Right now you have retired.
Yes.
Right. Why did you come so late?
Lordship, it was not made before if it harmed his pensionary benefit, that's why.
Page 18 is your representation which you seek consideration?
Yes, Lordship.
Please come. None appears on behalf of the respondents. Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record. Stop. The petitioner retired from service on 30th April 2024 as an associate professor of zoology within bracket West Bengal Educational Service from the Bidhannagar College. Stop. His allegation is that his junior colleagues in the college received more salary than him. Stop. The petitioner has given details of the professors who are junior to him but received higher scale of pay. Stop paragraph. The petitioner has submitted a representation before the Director of Public Instruction with a request of revision of pay. Stop. Allegation is that the said application has not been considered by the authority. Paragraph. As none is representing the respondents, accordingly, the court is not in a position to decide the issue conclusively. Paragraph. In view of the above, the instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the Director of Public Instruction. Will that be the appropriate authority, DPI?
Yes, Lord.
Or the Deputy Secretary? Answer DPI. To take a decision on the petitioner's prayer for revision of his pay, as has been done in respect of the professors who are junior to that of the petitioner. কি বললাম? Take a decision. ঠিক আছে? In accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. If required, an opportunity of hearing may be provided to the petitioner for production of all documents in support of his claim. Paragraph. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to the petitioner. Stop. If the prayer of the petitioner is allowed, then necessary consequential steps shall be taken by the said authority. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of the subject representation along with all other documents in support of his prayer to the aforesaid respondent at the time of communicating the order of the court. Disposed.
Grateful, Lords.
Your Lordship. Your Lordship. Your Lordship, in item number 903, my learned senior is on his leg in another court. It has been this. Kindly grant us a short passover. He'll come. Okay.
903, pass it over. Yes, 913.
913, there is a direction to file affidavit. Here, my child care leave is the issue, for a single parent,
Is it the same matter which was going on, or it's a different
no,
matter?
it's a different matter,
But in the same line.
One matter, your Lordship passed an order in.
Yes.
I had argued, to frame a policy. Ultimately, they had in contempt. They said no, it's not possible because of ratio of employees, male and female. But I have challenges afresh. That's this. I was expecting that a detailed order is required. Now Supreme Court has decided the issue in 2023.
Let the respondents come. 25. None appears on behalf of the respondents.
Kindly fixes a date so that
Serve. Let the cause papers be served in the office of the learned government pleader, released on 3rd of August. Next. 914. Dismissed.
I'm for the petition.
Yes.
Also, matter regarding the disbursement of career advancement scheme of an assistant professor who was appointed at Baharampur College. Now, Lordship, the petitioner was appointed in the year 2001 under the College Service Commission
Now, Lordship, the subsequently petitioner has got their Lordship the career advancement scheme with effect from 1st August 2007 from of the stage 1, from stage 2 to stage 3, which was D1 1st August 2012, and stage 3 to stage 4, that's the associate professor, D1 1st August 2015. Now, Lordship, all these career advancement scheme was due, has not been disbursed till date. Now, Lordship, the college authorities has filed a report. Lordship, kindly come to the report at page 3.
Yes.
Lordship, kindly come, page 3. Lordship, such and such assumed the office of the teacher in charge on and from 1st January 2025, and since then till date, Ranjit Ghosh, who is the petitioner hearing, the assistant professor, Department of Commerce, Baharampur College, did not submit any application to my office for the consideration of his promotion of CS to the post of assistant professor, stage 3, with the effect from August 1st, 2012, and thereafter the associate professor, stage 4, with effect from August 1st, 2015. However, as per the order of the Honorable Court dated 21st August 2025, I further state that provide Ranjit Kumar Ghosh submits an appeal to my office, the college authority shall consider his case and undertake the arrangements required to process the relevant papers regarding concerning his promotion of CS to the post of assistant professor stage 3 with effect from 1st August 2012. Thereafter, associate professor stage 4 with the effect from 1st August 2015. Now, Lordship, this is this letter by the concerned principal. Lordship, kindly come. What the steps I have taken, this letter has not considered my application. Kindly come to my representation. Kindly come page 90. It was submitted on, yes.
90?
90 of my writ petition. So how, Lordship, they have, Lordship, withheld my prayer for disbursement of CS benefit. 90, that is the annexure P10. Lordship, the petitioner has submitted this letter on 27th August 2024. Now, I would like to inform you the following information as follows. I have joined Baharampur College as assistant professor in the Department of Commerce, dated 1st August 2001. And I have got the first CS benefit promotional assistant professor stage 2 with effect from 1st August 2007. I have applied for several times as well as communicated verbally for the above mentioned CS promotional, but as per your modus operandi of your good office, you have not acknowledged those, and I have did not show any interest on it. So therefore, I request you to take necessary steps to stage 3, the CS benefit from stage 2 to stage 3, and associate professor stage 3 to stage 4. Now, Lordship, this series of representation I have submitted before the concerned college, the erstwhile principal has, knowing fully well that I am entitled to get the CS benefits, has withheld. Lordship, kindly come, page 105. All the authorities I have intimated that these are CS benefits are, Lordship, accrued in respect of the petitioner's right, but nothing has been disbursed. Now, Lordship, this is my first prayer in the writ petition. Kindly come. So, for the other prayer of the writ petition is concerned, the concerned principal, Lordship, without, Lordship, disbursing the benefits which the petitioner is entitled, tampering the date of birth, how, Lordship,
Whose date of birth? Your?
The petition, the principal's date of birth. Kindly come, page 127. 27, Lordship, kindly come, page 128. This is the illegalities of the concerned principal. Lordship, the petitioner has submitted letter that this principal, Dr. Samaras Mondal of Baharampur College. Now, Lordship, kindly come.
I didn't get it. The petitioner has made certain allegation against the principal of the college.
Yes.
What is the name?
That is Dr. Somoresh Mondal.
Somoresh Mondal.
Subsequently, who has withheld the entire benefits of the petitioner, which was entitled from 2015. On the contrary, the concerned principal.
When did Somoresh join?
At the time of 2001, the Somoresh Mondal was the principal.
He was there.
Subsequently retired. As on today, retired.
Retired.
Now, Lordship, now the principal is Lordship.
How did you get to know that Somoresh has tampered his date of birth and everything?
Lordship, kindly come, page 130.
Yes.
Dr. Somoresh Mondal, pay. This is the payment pay
Date of
analysis.
birth.
Kindly come, first column.
12th of January 59.
Yes. Now, Lordship, kindly come, page 131. It has been, Lordship, subsequently changed to a 2nd December 1959. Lordship, all these illegalities I have raised. So, Lordship, my CS benefits have been withheld since long time.
You made this allegation against Somoresh in the year 2024. Prayer for inquiry, RTI 24.
24.
But then your
prior to that, Lordship,
your claim arose long back, you say?
Lordship, my claim, my first, Lordship, the stage
Page
2 to
90.
stage 3 was D1 2012. First
Then?
was 2012.
That time Somoresh against...
Somoresh was the principal.
You did not have any grievance against Somoresh at that point of time.
Lordship, several allegations were there. But Lordship, the only authenticated document I have, Lordship, taken from my client, the authenticated document is this page 130 and 131.
Are you there for the college?
For the university.
You're for the university. Who's for the college?
Lordship, now Lordship, new incumbent has come. Who is the principal of the college? Lordship, he has filed this affidavit.
Incumbent is new, but the council, what about the advocate?
Lordship, this last occasion appeared.
Was the state representing the Murshidabad University?
No, Lordship, this is under North Bengal University. No?
Kollan University.
Kollan University. This is under Kollan.
Under Kollan University.
Yes, who's representing the college?
Lordship, the presently Mr. Golam Noor, learned advocate, Mr. Golam Noore Imrohi.
Report on respondent number 6. That means he's representing the college.
Yes.
Give a phone call to him and come back. I'm passing it over for the time being. Call him.
My lord, I am appearing for the
My lord,
college.
I'm
Led by
I'm
Mr.
appearing for the petitioner, my lord. I'm humbly praying for not this week, my lord. As my senior, my lord, he is suffering from severe illness for more than a week, my lord. Really extremely grateful, my lord.
Which university? West Bengal State University, who appears?
Yes.
Accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. Released on 3rd of August. Let the non-appearing respondents be notified.
My lord.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. After election, my lord,
GP had changed. Again, I'm served. Lordship order. Service with the constant.
My lord, I am for the school authority.
What is your grievance?
My lord, this relates to, my lord, appointment of assistant headmaster.
Panel of assistant headmaster.
Now, my lord, last occasion, my lord directed
the
my lord to
respondent.
file a report on this score.
Yes.
My lord, report is with me. I am filing this.
Please give.
But my lord, only one. Since my lord that set has been changed, my lord, I could not serve upon the state authority.
All right, you serve it. Do you have a copy of the report? You have. You want to file an exception?
No.
It is in your favor.
Now, my lord, allegation was that the person who made the allegation and DI acted upon, he said, my lord, he was prevented. And complaint has been lodged. That person does not have the qualification at all for the post of assistant headmaster.
Is the petitioner qualified?
Yes. And he has been selected. He topped in the panel.
Then the DI has to approve it.
Yes, but the DI rejected that. Petition that.
Then the state's presence is required. None appears on behalf of the state respondents. Stop. Let copy of the cause papers be served in the office of the learned government pleader, released on 3rd, and report in the form of affidavit.
Already served. I served the copy. Read petition.
Again?
Again read petition. Again, I served the again.
Who is the learned advocate?
My lord, no allotted, my lord.
Not allotted. Yes, reassigned no service has been done. You inquire in that case, Tale likhun, none appears on behalf of the state respondents despite re-service of the writ petition. Stop. Release the matter on 3rd August. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondent shall come ready with all necessary instruction. And next paragraph, report by the respondent number 5 filed in court today be written with the records.
Report number 8, madam.
5 and 8. Supporting the petitioner?
Yes,
No, he is not supporting. He, my lord, lost the complaint. Subsequently, he filed this affidavit saying that I am withdrawing my complaint. Therefore, my lord, this can be disposed of, this complaint.
Assuming this complaint is disposed of, what remains? The DI's rejection remains.
He can be released, my lord, since he has been made as a party. Subject to your lordship's kind
Let him
consideration.
remain for professional reasons. Why?
Material instruction.
Absolutely. 3rd of August.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Nine 118. Dismissed. Yes, I see Bar Council of India. You are appearing. Where you?
This was regarding admission to LLB course.
Course is over by now.
Not over, Milord.
It has started.
Started, and he has already got an admission. He has got the admission in a private nursing, private institute. Initially, the allegations were, Milord, that
Whatever is the allegation,
right.
dismissed.
True. Yeah,
Next.
Great.
919, Mr. Devajati Basu, senior advocate, is appearing online.
Where?
May it please your ladyship.
Yes. Respondents are here?
My lord, this is a case, my lord, where, my lord, my principal grievance against the university.
Who are you representing? Who are you representing? University.
University. My lord,
Subhash Open University. And who is the answering respondent?
my lord, the university.
All right. Yes. What is the matter?
My lord, matter is, my lord, very innocuous. My lord, my lord, joined for a graduation course in Bengali honors. Now, my lord, I completed my exam, my entire course, but my first year mark sheet was not provided. My second year mark sheet was not provided. I appeared in the third year examination that was given, but my first and second year mark sheet, including a composite mark sheet, are not yet been provided till now, for which, my lord, I am unable to proceed further, both in case of my educational purpose and also for employment purpose.
And
Now, my
why
lord,
is it not being provided? Any idea?
my lord, according to them, my lord, they have some technical fault, or maybe to the extent that, as I am instructed, in some of the papers there was no signature of the invigilator. But I was allowed to appear in the second year. Similarly, I was allowed to appear in the third year, considering that I have passed out all the years, my lord. And my third year mark sheet, my lord, will be kindly pleased to, your leadership kindly pleased to find out page 24 to 26. It is entirely, my lord, their internal default. Kindly see, my lord, page 24 to 26. And
25
also the
is the mark sheet.
admit card.
Oh, admit card. 25 is the
25
mark
is
sheet.
the mark sheet, exactly. And I have passed. But I have not got, my lord, the composite mark sheet of my graduation, including that of first year and second year. Now my leadership kindly comes to my RTI application and reply, page 19. My lord, kindly comes to page 20. Has my leadership found?
Yes.
Well, they have asked to visit physically on such and such day with all relevant documents. I went there. I found my mark sheets, but not being given to me. Well, kindly see, my lord, my letter, several letters. Kindly for the time being see, my lord, page 28. Respected madam, as per my visit your office on such and such regarding publication of my result first and second year, it had been told that my result would come such and such. Till not, I have not received. And there are the previous representation. My leadership will be pleased to find from page 26 onwards. Then after 29, as I have indicated, there was subsequent further communication, including the represent demand justice at page 30. Well, I am at no fault. I
All
have
right, let me hear. Let me hear the university.
My lord, page 6, para 10. This case, there was a fraud, as I presume now.
Yes.
Loose sheet was found with the examination answer paper, which was not signed. This is taken very seriously by the examiners and the authorities. I will file my affidavit. I will do it as fast as possible. It requires a contest.
If the what is mentioned, supplementary loose sheet and everything, how can her marks be reflected in the composite mark sheet?
This, my lord, I cannot say at this point of time, to be very fair. But I know this, even as my personal experience, that this is taken as a very serious offense by examiners and authorities.
True. Why will the authority perpetrate fraud?
My lord,
There is no reason.
One thing I can say, that this university is running since last 1 year without register, without vice chancellor. There may be some doldrum for this.
Who is running the university? Group D staff?
Not that, but now the universities are divided with departmental directors, and state government is sending salary. No serious decision are not taken. No EC also.
And look at the condition of the students who are there.
Yes.
Please come.
The examinations are being held regularly.
The petitioner was pursuing her 3-year honors bachelor degree program under the Netaji Subhash Open University. Stop. Her allegation is that though she completed her course, but the mark sheet for the first and second years have not been issued, despite request being made. Stop. It has been submitted that she passed all the examinations and her marks in the first and second year are reflected in the composite mark sheet issued to the petitioner.
No, my lord, this is
Step
only for third year. Composite mark sheet has also not been issued. That is also my grievance. It is only for third year.
Composite mark sheet not issued.
Yes.
You got the third year mark
Only
sheet.
third year. And my lord,
you-
my ladyship kindly comes to paragraph 7. My lord, that they are all consistent. Please, my lord, there was some technical fault. Kindly see, it's my specific plea.
It doesn't matter. কি বললাম?
Ma'am.
Composite mark sheet, first year, second year.
না first and second year she passed. অতটাই রাখুন. Stop. The third year mark sheet has been issued. But the composite mark sheet has not yet been issued.
Please, ma'am.
Next, learned advocate representing the university seeks time to revert with an affidavit. Stop. Let an affidavit, now let a report by way of an affidavit be prepared.
Your I will file affidavit in opposition in time.
Achha. Affidavit in opposition, report by then, affidavit in opposition be prepared and circulated by 18th of August. Reply, if any, by 3rd of September. Release the matter on 7th of September.
Obliged, madam.
My lord, one request, my lord, if I can pray before ladyship. My lord, this is somehow, my lord, a career of a student. My lord, pendency of the litigation or, my lord, direction of the affidavit may not, my lord, say, my lord, that university may consider. This is a very innocuous. But in the meantime, my lord, they may proceed. That sentence may be, my lord, if my ladyship, my lord, from 2023 onwards, my
The
lord.
submission of the university is that the offense of the petitioner is very serious.
Yes, my lord. Then, my lord, I would also answer that how the offense, my lord, of the university will, my lord, term.
Let the affidavit
If,
be filed.
if that be so,
I
if
cannot
they want
help
to do it at my cost, then I will also not spare them. Very, very well, my ladyship,
Next.
I shall come back on 7th.
Obliged.
Deeply obliged. Deeply obliged.
920.
I am appearing on behalf of the petitioners. My lord. My lord, university is the only respondent. My lord. My lord, here the petitioners were appointed in the post of junior electrician in the year 2003. My lord, thereafter, my lord, they have been promoted senior assistant, junior assistant, senior assistant. Everything has been done. What has happened, my lord, after few years, they came to learn that the scale in which they have been appointed to the scale pay, that is 3575, whereas the government has fixed the scale of pay for that post is 3850. That your lordship will find page 15 is the advertisement, where from your lordship will find that our scale has been fixed by the university is 3525. My lord, that is very small letter. Very well, my lord, your lordship kindly.
Minute, University of Calcutta advertisement.
My lord, kindly come to
3, which portion? 3,
my lord,
5.
for the post of 7-8.
7-8, 3,
Yes, 3525.
Yes.
Whereas, my lord, kindly comes to page 38. The Jadavpur University appointed to their junior electrician in the post of junior electrician. Well, you also will find page 38. Scale of pay is 3850.
3850, same post.
Same post, junior electrician.
All right.
Then, my lord, your lordship will find the scale fixed by the state, page 31. Column number 5. It is the scale fixed by the state of West Bengal, scale 3850. Now, we made RTI before the university. Kindly come to page 32. Page 32. University replied, practically accepted, column number 3. Although anomaly exists in enjoying scale of pay at different universities, as some of the university have given benefit of enjoying scale of pay rupees 3850 such and such at the base level instead of first promotional level. So, my lord, we have been appointed in a lower scale, and we have prayed thereafter a series of representation has been filed for pray to grant the fixation as given by the state of West Bengal. But the university is silent over the matter. But it is my humble prayer, let the registrar be directed to consider the representation. Or as your lordship will
Once
find.
for all, my lord, let the state be made a party, my lord.
Exactly, it is the state which will be answerable. How can the university say?
Well, state has already fixed the scale of pay.
Because
With
may I
regard to
may I
such-
point out one thing? Page 34, my lord, kindly come to my lord. The last chart, my lord. First is the Jadavpur University. My lordship sees. On the right hand side, my lord, see the
Scale.
advertisement date. It is of
2006.
2006. And my lord, next serial number 2 is the Calcutta University. Of course, the scale is little less, about 300 rupees. Then the advertisement is dated 2000. My lord, Manuel, kindly take page 20, which goes to show, my lord, that he has got the benefits of ROPA after 2000. So it is the state, my lord. If we are wrong, my lord, it is my employee. I don't come in the way. But it is on my own motion, my lord. I cannot possibly correct it. I will add the state, my lord, and call for a report. If the state is of the opinion that these set of employees are entitled to some other pay scale, my lord, we don't have a problem. We should not come in the way, my lord.
The state is not a party.
No, my lord, I have not made party. Well, then I shall meet party. Your lordship kindly grant me liberty.
Yes, because if a decision is required to be taken, it has to be taken by the state only.
In fact, after making the state party, my lord, your lordship can send the matter to the
Yes.
DPL. Let him decide.
It cannot be decided over here also. A decision has to be taken by the authorities over there. Please come. The petitioner alleges anomaly in the scale of pay in respect of the same post in between two universities, the University of Calcutta and the University of Jadavpur. Stop. The petitioner is serving the University of Calcutta, paragraph D. He alleges that employees of the same post in the Jadavpur University is receiving higher scale of pay. Stop. The scale of pay enjoyed by the employees of the Jadavpur University is in accordance with the scale of pay fixed by the state government. Paragraph. On a perusal of the writ petition, it appears that the state has not been implemented as party in the instant writ petition. Stop. For effective adjudication of the instant list, the presence of the state is essential. Stop. Let the state and its concerned departments be implemented as parties in the instant writ petition. Stop. Let copy of the writ petition be served in the office of the learned government pleader. Release the matter on 3rd of August.
We are grateful, my lord.
Grateful.
See, the finance should be made a
Finance
party.
should be made party. Higher education.
The higher education department shall also be made a
Well,
party.
3rd of August will be let it be on 10th of August because 3rd of August is next Monday, my lord. We are in Wednesday, my lord.
This will be in the combined list. By the time it reaches, we'll get some
my lord.
chance possibly.
My lord.
Do it here and now.
I
And
understand.
serve.
I understand, my lord.
Let us see.
Grant me liberty to
I
add.
have given you liberty granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to make the necessary implement immediately.
We are grateful, my lord.
Grateful, my
lord. I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord. The matter is, my lord, relating to disbursement of widow daughter family pension, my lord. The father of the petitioner, my lord, died on 1st October 1981 while in service. Then my lord, mother was getting pension and she died.
Did you file the supplementary affidavit?
My lord, supplementary I have prepared, my lord. That matter I have already stated in paragraph 3. The matter was heard earlier, but at that time I could not find out that. That I have stated in paragraph 3.
The family pension. Father was a teacher who died on 1st October 1981.
Mother was getting pension, then she died. Thereafter in 2018, her husband died. She applied. I have also mailed on order. This is passed by Honorable Justice Sogata Bhattacharya. Your Lordship also passed several orders. May I hand you up?
Order passed by this bench. If you want to hand up, you can.
No, madam. This is by.
Order Ferotin. Where is the order? Please bring.
This is my lord.
Supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner in court today is taken on record. None appears for the respondents. Let copy of the cause papers be served in the office of the learned government pleader.
Madam, I have already served.
When?
This is my lord debit of service
Degi?
on 12th June.
Then none appears. Let notice be served upon the learned advocate representing the state. Released on 3rd.
3rd, my lord.
উপরে লিখবেন তো, the matter relates to grant of pension, widow family pension to the widow daughter.
Widow daughter family pension. Great.
$922.
I am for the petitioner. Madam.
Yes.
The Somo Muzumdar is appearing only in court number 4.
But next
Accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned advocate for the petitioner.
Next Wednesday.
No. List on 3rd of August.
Lord, in this matter, my lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. Lord, kindly see the last order dated 22nd of September 2025.
There is a direction filing opposition. Has that been
Yes,
filed?
nothing has been done. And my lord,
What do you want?
my lord, the writ petitioner was the headmaster of a higher secondary school. For the purpose of manning the post of headmaster,
The increment was
of
granted,
rupees 300, and
then that has been
at the time
refunded.
of preparing his pension papers, he was directed to refund back the entire amount, and that is the subject matter of this writ petition. My lord, the honorable coordinate bench at that time was pleased to observe that until unless they file an affidavit, it should not be heard ex parte. That is why, my lord, there was a direction for affidavit. Now, my lord, I leave it up to your lordship. My lord can take it up. I have the decisions passed by several.
Give a copy to your learned senior friend.
Yes, I have received the copy.
Yes.
But I have to, but one thing this is not a case that withdrawal has been made and asked to deposit at the time of retirement. My lord, kindly see page 10, paragraph 20.
No, thing is, the
Yes, the basic decided 3% increment. That part is over. But the statement is attempted to recover at the time of retirement. That statement is not correct.
Maybe.
So, my lord, one thing I am submitting, my lord, that annexure P28, my lord, kindly see it is not read. A copy
Annexure P20.
Annexure P21, page 73.
73.
That is claimed to be the impugned order under challenge.
Lord, I have quoted the entire order, my lord. Kindly see, I am giving your lordship, my lord, kindly come to paragraph 22.
How could you quote? How could you read?
I'll give a
জিনিসটাই পড়ে বুঝি কি আছে না বুঝে অর্ডার করলে তো
Paragraph?
paragraph 22.
22.
Yeah.
কি করেছি
Huh?
Paragraph 22, my lord, the body of the entire memo has been.
If the issue of increment has been decided by the court, then there is no question of refund, whether
That
it
issue
is
has been
prior to retirement or
Yes.
at any point of
That
time.
issue I have no objection.
Give those
Because
judgments.
once a right has been created, that cannot be cartel. That is the
My lord,
judgment
that
of-
I have also mentioned, my lord, kindly see, my lord, at paragraph 30. Kindly come to paragraph 30, annexure P26. Then, my lord, paragraph 31. These are two judgments. That apart, I have branch of judgments, my lord.
Judgment is available. Judgment জজ সাহেবের কাছেও আছে।
সেটা তো জানি, জজ সাহেবের নিজেরই জাজমেন্ট আছে। P25, my lord, that is at
কি লিখেছে দেখি এখানে।
P26. I beg to apologize, my lord. P26, page 92, my lord. Page 92.
তো বললো 22 বললি না ইমপিউনিটি This is a general circular. This is not the order. This is a general circular has been annexed, my lord. Page 10, with reference to the above, it appears that Deputy Director of School Education, West Bengal, has sought clarification as to whether or not the HM of the higher secondary school upgraded after. But where is the letter sent to you for withdrawal, for withdrawal?
What is the cause of action for filing the writ petition?
My lord, we were directed, my lord, to return back.
Where is the direction?
Where is the direction?
My lord, kindly come.
এটা ও 17 সালের থেকে তুই তুলেছিস বসে বসে।
দিয়ে আমার একটু কোর্টকে দেখিয়ে দিই তারপর বলতাম। My lord, kindly come to annexure P22.
Which page do I get that?
My lord, page 75.
74.
74.
75 টাকা জমা দিয়েছি।
Page 74, my lord.
You are Shamsher Ali. Yes, welcome. Approver previous observation not complied. Mode fixation. Defective additional increment from due to upgradation of school from Mathur.
This email was sent to the school, and thereafter, my lord, page 75, I have deposited the money through challan.
75 তো চালান বুঝতে পারলাম।
You retired on?
My lord, my date of retirement, yes,
25.
25.
When?
Lord, I have mentioned in para 26
31st of January 25.
2025.
Unsigned documents, kindly see 74, my lord. Unsigned documents.
Mail পাঠিয়েছে, মেলে sign থাকবে।
No, even if we ignore 74, 75 is there to show that the money was deposited through the treasury challan in September 24.
I shall submit a report, my lord, whether this deposit has been made against the withdrawal or not. That has to be clarified. Position is to be clarified, my lord.
It is mentioned in paragraph serial number 8A. Overdrawn for additional increment in the higher secondary section from 1st August 12 to 24.
Yes.
It is there already. Have you seen 8A?
Yes, I have.
Then?
Additional increment of my son. My lord, kindly pass on.
And my lord, these are other three judgments, my lord, for us.
আরে judgment জজ সাহেবের কাছে অনেক আছে।
দেখি কি দিচ্ছে।
Perhaps it can come to 8.
দেখ না এটা কি মোবাইলটা থেকে দেখ সরকারি কাগজ তো কেলেঙ্কারি হতো সরকারি কাগজ আমি তো বুঝতেই পারছি
আমায় বলেছিল ফাইল রেডি করে
এটা বাবা পেয়েছিল বটে সমস্ত গুছিয়ে দিই
What is the prayer that you have made?
That is the circular, BCET said. The government order.
Did you not pray for refund of the amount that you paid? Where is it?
And further directing the respondent authorities to allow and or grant the benefit of one increment of ATO in addition to grade pay with all areas ATO, and to pass another order thereby directing the recipient is entitled to get one increment ATO for ATO given. And thereafter, to pass an order thereby directing the respondent authorities to pay cumulative interest at the rate 18% per annum. So until and unless that order is that amount is given to me, I cannot claim interest.
Forget interest. You have already deposited the money through TR Chalan. Will you not make a prayer for refund?
Yes, I have said entitled to get that. In that means I am entitled to get refund, my lord. Lord, kindly see, and should be Lord, Lord, kindly then allow me to just add one line and to refund back the money already recovered from the writ petitioner. Because if that I am if my entitlement comes, that means automatically the money has to be refunded back to me.
You've made so many prayers.
Quashing the order, government order.
Everything is there without a prayer for refund of the money that you have paid.
No, if, then kindly allow me just these 4 words, my lord. Just allow me to add these 3-4 words, nothing.
The petitioner has retired from the service as headmaster of a school. Step. While serving as the headmaster, he was allowed additional increment in terms of the government order. Stop. By a subsequent government order, the earlier government order for grant of increment was cancelled. Stop. The cancellation order was thereafter again cancelled, which led to the revival of the original order for grant of increment. Stop. The petitioner was paid certain sum in view of the initial order for grant of increment. Stop. Prior to his retirement on 31st January 2025, the petitioner was
it is not a correct statement. On
prior,
2017.
in 2017, prior to retirement hobe na. In 2017, the petitioner was made aware of the additional increment that he received with a direction to refund the additional payment, which the petitioner did by way of treasury challan in September 2024. Stop. The treasury challan clearly records that a sum of rupees 3,47,580 is being refunded on account of overdrawn payment of additional increment of the higher secondary section from 1st August 2012 to 30th of September 2024. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner asserts that he would be entitled to the increments drawn by him, and he ought not to be directed. He ought not to have been directed to refund any amount which he received as increment. Stop. In support of such submission that the petitioner would be entitled to the increments, the reliance has been placed on the judgment delivered by this court on 20th March 2024 in WPA 15523 of 2019, within bracket Muhammad Kabir and others, page 92, versus State of West Bengal and others,
Page 102.
wherein the court was of the opinion that the headmasters of the different schools would be entitled to the benefit of additional 3% increment. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the petitioner is similarly placed as that of Muhammad Kabir and others within brackets Supra, and the benefit of additional increment would be applicable in his case also. Stop paragraph. Prayer has been made to direct the respondents to take a decision on the legal representation filed on behalf of the petitioner. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents submits that the petitioner retired from service on 31st January 2025 and he received the annual increments and the petitioner was directed to refund the increments way back in 2017. Stop. The petitioner delayed in refunding the said increments. Stop. It has, however, been paragraph there submitted that the issue as to whether headmasters of different schools who discharge the service in the higher secondary section of the school upon upgradation. কি বললাম? Yes, ঠিক আছে, would be entitled to the additional increment has been decided by the court in the matter of Muhammad Kabir and others within brackets supra. Stop paragraph. Upon hearing the submission made on behalf of both the parties and on perusal of records, it appears that the petitioner has actually refunded certain amount in September 2024, a couple of months prior to his retirement. Stop. Whether the said amount would be payable to the petitioner or not has to be decided. Stop paragraph. The petitioner asserts that he would be covered by the decision passed by the court in the matter of Muhammad Kabir and others within brackets supra. Stop. A detailed legal representation on behalf of the petitioner is pending consideration at the end of the respondent authorities. Stop. Paragraph. As it appears that the representation on behalf of the petitioner is still pending consideration, accordingly the instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education District, Birbhum, to take a decision on the legal representation filed on behalf of the petitioner, strictly in line with the law laid down by the court in the matter of Muhammad Kabir and others within brackets supra. At the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. If the authority is of the opinion that the petitioner would be entitled to the increments, then direction shall be passed by the aforesaid authority. Not direction, steps shall be taken by the aforesaid authority for refund of the money which was deposited by the petitioner. Stop. Petitioner without any further delay. Yes. The writ petition stands disposed of. এগুলো ফেরত।
I'm grateful, madam.
The petitioner, madam, faced with the same difficulty, my lord, the original affidavit of service, my lord, is lying with my senior, my lord.
None appears on behalf of the respondents. Stoplet copy of the cause papers be served in the office of the learned government pleader. Released on 3rd August. 925, same order. 926, same order. 927, same order.
Opposition. My lord,
My lord, I am
928,
for the
my lord.
petitioner, my lord.
Before my lord, my learned friend starts, my lord, I have one embarrassing submission to make. My lord, there was a direction, my lord, for filing, my lord, opposition, my lord. I understand,
lord.
my lord, it has not been.
Who are you representing?
I'm representing, my lord, the college, the respondent number 2, Scottish Church College.
My lord, kindly.
My lord, the opposition, my lord, has to be filed. Lord, kindly, my lord, extend it for my lord a couple of weeks, my lord, if your lordship so my lord deems fit.
My lord, I am for the. Let me say, I am for the petitioner. My lord, this is my affidavit of service. I have served the petition to all the respondents, including the state. My lord, kindly go through the last order of Honorable Justice Bishwajit Bhushan 5/12/2025, and already, my lord, 8 months is over. They have not
What
filed.
is the issue? Tell me.
My lord, my issue is that the respondent authority who is totally has come with the malified intention,
Which
and my
respondent?
client,
Which respondent?
Respondent of the respondent number 2 for
College.
the two respondent number 2. Just a minute. সব স্টার্ট হয়ে গেছে served to the state. Respondent number 234. My lord, they are the private respondent, and my client is totally out of service. They have terminated my client from our service till June 2025, and my client is out of service, and they have out of service, and his salary was totally withheld, and without the proper adjudication before the court, they have totally terminated. Kindly see that, my lord. My client is suffering a great distress, financial distress, and he has a newborn child in just 9 months. 9 months. 9 months newborn child, and they are no, and they are, and my client is suffering a lot. And since, because the order was passed in 9/12/2025, and since then 8 months has been already elapsed, they have not filed any AO.
Where is the impugned order? Is anybody representing the respondent number 4?
I don't represent this one.
Yes, please. Where is the impugned order?
The impugned order is the termination letter. Kindly see, my lord. Page number 28. Page number 28 of P4. And my client is out of service since, and he's undergoing a lot of financial stress, financial distress.
1 minute.
Now, no proper adjudication has been done. Oh, sorry.
আচ্ছা আচ্ছা এই মামলা মুখ করলে এমনি হারে এটাই ভালো করেছে তো। Where is the ICC recommendation?
ICC page number 20, page 29 is the appellate committee report, and ICC report is kindly go through, my lord. Page annexure page 24. That is a suspension letter, and
Show
also
me the ICC recommendation.
page 26. Page 26.
No. Page number 26 is the Gazette notification that to my part.
Sorry. ICC. Page number 34. Yes.
34 is the.
Were you given an opportunity of hearing before the ICC?
Yes, he faced before the ICC, always to the appellate committee, but the appellate committee has been.
Where is the error on the observations and the recommendation of the ICC?
Yes, my lord, and that's why the Honorable Justice Basu has invited for the affidavit, because without the affidavit.
Where is the error?
Where is the error?
Yes.
Because the error was. I'm not just. I've gone through the.
Page 34 is the
Appellate
committee.
ICC. Appellate committee, my lord.
Where is the ICC?
Not annexed here. ICC is supplementary. They have
supplementary.
They have submitted. They have supplied as a supplementary affidavit. In that, I could find that ICC recommendation.
No, my.
Was the petitioner heard at the stage?
Heard, not entertained, and thereafter, my lord, the order for opposition was filed. If your lordship kindly takes the supplementary affidavit that was filed, I believe your lordship will extend the time. My lord, kindly, my lord, see the supplementary affidavit. What I don't want, but I can't read it before your lordship.
My lord, kindly go.
I can't read it before your lordship.
Page number 23, my lord. ICC
affidavit, the annexures. The annexures.
It's their disclosure. Lordship will kindly go through that. It's their disclosure.
The respondent number 4 is a student or a.
She was 19-year-old student in the year 2024. She's coming from a very humble background of single.
A physical education teacher.
Her mother is a dairy maid, and she was studying physical education BA, and the petitioner was her HOD, the only teacher.
My lord, kindly go through page 23. That is the ICC report. Page number 23, annexure P1. My lord, my client is suffering because they have not filed the AO.
Listen, not filing AO will not help you. Because I can see the WhatsApp messages.
If, my lord, this doesn't constitute a offense under, my lord, the act, nothing does.
And that's why they filed the AO, I shall file my AR. And my lord,
Will it help you?
No, fine. No, sorry, lord.
You tell me where is the error on the part of the ICC in recommending termination?
Recommended.
What is the error?
এরাটা কোনখানে আছে আসুন কোন জায়গাটা বলছেন এরাটা কোথায় হয়েছে ভুলটা
আইসিসির কোনো অথরিটি নেই এটা পে করার অ্যাপিলেট কমিটি ভেতরটা দেখান তাহলেই হবে
অ্যাপিলেট কমিটি ওটা তো এইটা
হ্যাঁ দেখান অ্যাপিলেট কমিটি
and my lord another thing
Not another thing. Show the error.
এরারটা কোথায় ভুলটা কোথায় হয়েছে
অ্যাপিলেট কমিটি
না না
5 তারিখে
because the main thing is that the appellate committee has not the authority to go, because the appellate committee has been governed by not by the proper executive committee, because the appellate committee has been governed on 5th of December, because earlier the appellate committee was not constituted. It was and that's why appellate committee has no authority to give such kinds of orders. I shall go to the merit. I shall go to the merit afterwards, my lord. But I shall go to the merit because
That is the main thing. What is the error?
Error is that.
Where is the error on the part of the?
There is no. Huh? And they have not complied with the UGC guideline as well.
Is the complaint annexed?
But in the repetition, your lordship is kindly complaint. The Bengali complaint.
Who are you?
Internal complaint.
You are the ICC.
On page 35 of the writ petition, my lord, is the original complaint.
Was the petitioner heard by the ICC?
Everything has been complied. Your lordship will find from the ICC report. But he was not only heard, my lord, he accepted his guilt before the IC, before the appellate authority. The lordship kindly sees the termination letter.
And thereafter, he did not plead any thing.
He accepted his guilt before the IC, before the appellate authority also. He accepted his guilt. The appellate authority, my lord, though did not agree with the manner the IC proceeded, but my lord accepted the recommendation passed by the IC.
But my lord, the appellate committee is not properly constituted, because the appellate committee, because the proper governing body has not been constituted at that particular time. You just go through, my lord. I am saying you just a minute.
Please come.
My lord, kindly go through page number.
The learned advocate representing the
page number
respondents.
7. My lord, kindly go through page number 26.
Number 7.
Number 7.
Time to file the affidavit in opposition stands extended for a further period of 4 weeks.
My lord,
reply, if any, within 2 weeks thereafter. Stop. Liberty to mention the matter for hearing.
My lord, kindly go through.
On completion of the aforesaid time period, affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record.
My lord, kindly go through page number 23 of my application. And my lord, kindly give me exemplary cost, because they have 8 months they have not filed a EO. Kindly impose them a cost. And otherwise, if you kindly give me the interim reinstatement of my client until the disposal of this application. Because interim reinstatement.
Call the next matter, please. Yes.
Well, in this matter, my lord, there was a the pension was not been given because, my lord, there was a direction that legal heirship certificate should be produced, my lord. Subsequently, the office of the DPPG Director Pension, my lord, has instructed us, my lord, that there was some anomaly in the e-file. Now, my lord, the hard copies of all records have been sought from the DI, and it will be completed, my lord.
How soon?
Well, kindly give a time within which they should do it. 1 month. Are hoye geche. Well, this is the instruction. হয়ে গেছে দাঁড়ান
আমাকে একটা দিন একটা দিন আমি দেখে একবার
কপি আছে আচ্ছা Second paragraph. Second.
Please come. Learned advocate representing the state respondents relies on the instruction forwarded to the advocate by the senior law officer, DPPG, signed on 21st of July, 21st, 22nd of July 2020, 22nd, mentioning that during pendency of the writ petition, the office of the DPPG communicated over telephone with the pension sanctioning authority, that is the DIS, within bracket SE Uttar Dinajpur, who assured that the complete pension file will be forwarded forthwith to the DPPG, Uttar Konna branch. Stuff. Upon receipt thereof, the competent authority shall process the case and issue the PPO in favor of the petitioner, subject to clearing the audit verification. Stop paragraph. It appears from the aforesaid instruction that the case of the petitioner is under active consideration of the respondents. Stop. Let positive necessary steps be taken without any delay. Stop. Release the matter on 17th August 2026. Stop. Further updated report by the state shall be placed before this court on the adjourned date.
No, kindly add one line, the DPPG will not insist for the
Well, it is written
from the district magistrate.
Well, it is written in the second paragraph.
Earlier, it was
Second paragraph. It not required. Second paragraph.
But I beg to appear on behalf of respondent number 14. Not required.
Hello. Item number 930, I am appearing on behalf of the respondent number 3, National Testing Agency. I am appearing on virtual mode, my lord.
Where is the petitioner? What does the petitioner want?
Probably, my lord, he wants, my lord, that on the strength of caste certificate, my lord, we got through the admission of MBBS, and that admission was being challenged. Those caste certificates were not obtained properly. That was the allegation.
Then,
my lord, it's we are pursuing our fourth semester. So maybe because the seat cannot be given to the petitioner at this point of time, maybe he is not ready or willing to pursue. I don't know.
Virtually, it has become because the examination was conducted last year. Admission.
All right, dismiss for default.
Much of
appearance of all the parties.
much of it.
Petition action. Of the petition. My lord, this incumbent, my lord, joined the school in the year January 2025. So, my lord, the recommendation that was issued to him, the first recommendation, that was, my lord, back in, my lord, November 2024. So, my lord, even in spite of the issuance of the recommendation back in November 2024, he could not join because of the fault in the recommendation letter, which, my lord, he took to the commission.
Mismatch.
No, my lord, thereafter what happens? New recommendation letter has been issued to me, pursuant to which I joined. I joined in January 2025. So that is the date after 1st of January 2025. That disentitled me from getting the increment which I am supposed to get in July 2025. 6. So, my lord, this issue is already, my lord, has been taken care of by the HON'BLE court, by the honorable division benches as well. Following the honorable division bench, Lordship has passed this order.
And the reason, what was the reason for the re-recommendation? Mismatch?
Yes.
Mismatch?
Does mismatch. My lord, it says that the vacancy was reserved for SC, in which, my lord, I was recommended.
but I'm not an SC candidate. So I took this once again, my lord, they corrected their mistake, issued the fresh recommendation. So the pages will be, my lord, if I just I could
The
do
order
that.
that you handed over,
Yes.
the candidate was an OBC B category candidate.
Yes.
For you, same thing. This
My lord, here this incumbent is general candidate.
he is a general category candidate.
But was recommended in an SC post. My lord, the date of first recommendation would be
First recommendation made in
my lord, in page number 18, which is 11th of November 2024.
yes. Second,
And thereafter, my lord, the second recommendation is, my lord, page number 20, which is 9th of January 2025. And my lord joined. Now, accordingly, my lord, he joined, my lord, on 21st of January 2025.
Page 22.
There is an order. Same order can be passed. Yes. All right, disposed.
Grateful, my lord. There is another writ petition, my lord, which was there tagged with this, not tagged, filed with this, my lord, is not there before your lordship's list.
Give the number, it will appear.
Great.
Monthly list of the other one.
And my lord, the affidavit of service in this matter. Grateful.
Well, at 9:32, I am appearing for the school authority, my lord.
If you appear for the petitioner, my lord. The school is run by Arya Samaj.
Well, just
and
preliminary
governed by-
objection is maintainability of the writ application.
The school is governed by 1973 special rules. It is run by Arya Samaj. I'm the head of the institution of that school, my lord, duly approved by the concerned DI. And I have challenged the illegally constituted managing committee of the school. My lord, the managing committee was reconstituted, my lord, by totally flouting
Is
the
this school aided school?
aided. My lord, salaries are being released by the
Government.
My lord, the managing committee was constituted, my lord, flouting the bylaws applicable for the schools run by Arya Samaj. But I made repeated representations to the DI that this thing has happened, and the respondent number 7, who is the secretary, well, he is the secretary for last 20 years. My lord, he is carrying out everything, my lord, after appointment of the headmaster. But I raised question regarding the operation of the funds and everything. For that reason, my lord, the illegally managing committee was constituted. Now, after
Are you still there in service?
no,
He
after
was
filing the
appointed in the year
writ petition,
2022, my lord.
I have been suspended. I filed the writ petition, my lord, that is also pending. So
No. 2025, my lord, the writ petition was filed, my lord. He was suspended just June, my lord. June 2026.
The writ petition has
My lord,
filed.
defalcation of fund, my lord.
Defalcation of money.
Huge amount, my lord.
দাঁড়ান না, বলতে দিন না।
Yes, then.
My lord, then I challenging the same, my lord, I filed a writ petition. So my humble submission is that, my lord, if you lord hear these two matters analogously, my lord, this is it will be better.
All right, give the number. And what is the maintainability issue?
Yes, my lord. My lord, kindly turn to special rule, my lord. First, my lord, kindly turn to page 55 of the writ petition, my lord. My lord, page 56, my lord, that writ petition addressed to the district inspector of school, my lord, possibly, my lord, was not served, my lord. There was no receipt. So kindly turn to page 55, my lord. Page 55 of this writ application, my lord.
But page 55 was served.
Yes, my lord. 56. I am submitting page 56 of
All right, maybe 55 was served.
Yes, 55. On that note, I am relying upon the 55. 55, my lord, kindly see the last paragraph, my lord. Kindly dissolve the illegal reconstitution of the school managing committee and appoint a DD or administrator in the school, my lord. Kindly turn to rule 6, my lord. of the special rule. Rule 6 to her.
Page.
Yes. Page 30, my lord.
Yes.
Page 30, my lord.
You are the school managing committee?
Yes, my lord.
When was the last election held?
My lord, election held in the year 2024.
Election was held.
2024.
You have a government nominee in your...
There is no... Yes, my lord. Everything I've got it.
You have a government nominee?
Government nominee approved by the authority, not DI, my lord. Because as per special rule, my lord, Arjo Potinadi Sabha is the appropriate authority to approve the committee. It was approved. And DI plays the departmental nominee. All the document, madam, I've got. Kindly see this document, madam.
All right, very well. Please come.
My lord, rule 6, my lord. Appropriate authority is the Arjo Samaj, my lord. Not, my lord, DI. That representation at page 55, my lord, addressed to the DI. On that ground, my lord, that maintainability point. Well, kindly see this rule 6, my lord.
Petitioner was serving in the respondent school, which is run as per the special rules dated 19th of March 1973.
Yes.
Stop. The school is managed by the Arjo Samaj.
Arjo Samaj.
Stop. Paragraph. Allegation of the petitioner is that the school managing committee has not been constituted validly. Stop. A representation from the petitioner before the district inspector of schools,
yes,
praying for dissolution of the managing committee is alleged to be pending consideration. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the school submits upon instruction that the managing committee of the school was constituted validly in the year 2024. Stop. The district inspector of schools is not the competent authority to take a decision with regard to dissolution of the managing committee of a school which is managed by the Arjo Samaj. Stop. Paragraph. It has further been submitted by the school that the petitioner is guilty of a huge defalcation of huge amount of money from the school fund. Paragraph. None appears on behalf of the state respondents. Stop. Let a copy of the cause papers be served in the office of the learned government pleader. Release the matter on 3rd August. Stop. Learned advocate for the state respondent shall come ready with necessary instruction on the urgent date. Give a copy of... Yes. Given? What is the number? WPA?
18981 of 2026.
লিখে নেবেন তো?
কোনটা লিখছে?
হ্যাঁ, লেখার দরকার নেই, একসাথে করে দেবেন। দুটো মামলা একসাথে এসে
সার্ভিস করে দেবো আপনাকে।
মানে directly serve the copy, my lord.
Which copy?
A particular district application.
Filed, I will serve copy before the next date of hearing.
He will serve.
I am grateful to you. Teacher.
Copy থাকছে।
এটা একটা অর্ডার আছে কোথায়? ও
3rd August month.
না, হ্যাঁ, পিটিশন ফার্স্ট টাইম। ঠিক আছে, ঠিক আছে। This matter? 903? না, বলছো তো না। 903 ছিল? Yes, somebody mentioned Make it not today. Leave it. Call the one. Next one.
53. 9:15. Next one to we get me like that.
Yes.
Lordship, your Lordship directed me to Lordship call the learned advocate over phone.
Yes.
The learned advocate appear on behalf of the Lordship college. Lordship, my
Where is he?
college. Lordship, my learned friend is appearing for the call.
Number 6, Lordship.
You are Ghulam Nurun Imrohi?
My senior Lordship.
Yes.
903, Lordship. I'm for the petitioner. Sorry.
3 no 15.
It was called just now. You were not there. Just wait. Wait. Where is Mr. Imrohi? He's not come. I make it not today. Tomorrow it will be taken up.
Lordship, my senior had instructed that exception report is not given, Lordship.
Yes, everything has been given.
Not given.
Everything has been given.
See the signature, whether it has been given or not. Take a soft copy. Listen, take a soft copy if it is. It has been solved earlier.
Lordship, according to Lordship, the objection has been given that I have not prayed for the Lordship the CS benefit. Lordship, I have annexed in the writ petition
I have seen
series
that.
of documents.
I have seen that. I make it not today. Tomorrow it will appear. All right. Not today. এই 903টা অ্যাডভোকেট এসছে হ্যাঁ 903 is your other side there? দেখি it was dismissed na there's a restoration was there. Restoration.
Yes, Lordship. Restoration and main application and transfer application.
Who's for the commission? Konak Kiran Bandyopadhyay. Where is he? It was dismissed on 1st of September 25. 11th of September 25. What is the reason for non-appearance?
I could not attend on that particular day because I was on the other court.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে এটা কি পলাশবাবু
হ্যাঁ রেস্টোরেশনটা
এটা অ্যালাউ করে দেবেন রেস্টোরেশনটা অ্যালাউ করে দেবেন
The main application can be taken. My learned friend is there.
Where is the commission? হ্যাঁ সোমবার দিন আসবে মানডে রেস্টোরেশন অ্যালাউ হচ্ছে সোমবার দিন মোশনটা আসবে
ওয়েট করুন
আচ্ছা পরেরটা ডাকুন ওই যে আর একটা পাসওয়ার্ড রয়েছে বোধহয়
33টা
নো পাসওয়ার্ড regular matter or so urgent? Which one?
No, I can wait.
Which one?
933.
আচ্ছা দেখুন দেখি 933. Yes, what is it?
Madam, we see the compassionate appointment prayer. It was made before the college authority. The college is affiliated
Yes,
to
it is.
Calcutta. Page P4, the decisions of the college authority. Page P4, your lordship kindly have a look. They are not forwarding the paper to the higher authority on the ground of administrative circular.
Where is the provision for appointment on compassionate ground?
The Calcutta University, benefit.
Where is the application?
The application was forwarded to the school, to the college authority. Page 19 and P3.
Page 19, principal of the Barupui College. Now the college is
Now the college, well, what the college is doing. Just kindly have a look to the page 21.
21.
This is the
GO.
they understand under DPI regarding the proposal for appointment compensation ground. GO number such and such.
What is this GO?
Madam, this is the GO. It is not the GO administrative circular. Then you should.
Yes, you are in Non-teaching staff.
Yes.
Where is the provision for appointment?
May I indicate this, Milord?
Yes.
Milord, it is the submission of the state that there is no scheme of compassionate appointment in the state-aided universities. Milord, similar matters has reached this honorable court. Milord, a coordinate bench, Milord, had held that, Milord, the statute, the Calcutta University statute recognizes compassionate appointment. Under such circumstances, it is not proper for the state to say that they do not contemplate a scheme of compassionate appointment in the state-aided university. Look, the Honorable First Court directed not only Calcutta University, several state-aided universities to, Milord, frame schemes and send it for get it approved by the state government. The universities were to frame a scheme and send it to the higher education department. Higher education department, Milord, will in turn approve such scheme, one common scheme from all the universities. But at this juncture, Milord, the matter has reached the Honorable Division Bench. Milord, Division Bench has affirmed the First Court's order, saying yes, since it's not a question of forming of a new scheme, because the statute itself recognizes compassionate appointment, there's no error.
Statute of the Calcutta University recognizes,
Yes.
but what about the other
Universities also recognize.
They do?
They do. Milord, not all, but Milord, Kalyani University recognizes, possibly Bardhaman also recognizes. Few of the universities whose statute recognizes were directed to Milord. Now, Milord, these writ petitions for non-compliance contempt were filed. And Milord, it was the stand of the state that, Milord, they are contemplating, they have already framed a common scheme, and that sent that for vetting. It was the instruction of the higher education department, and send it for vetting to the labor department and the finance department. At this juncture, Milord, several other contempts were further proceeded with. Milord, the state had preferred an SLP before the Supreme Court. Now, Milord, the Honorable Supreme Court, to my understanding, in Binapani Murmu in one matter and subsequent matters also, had stayed the contempt proceedings. Milord, as on date, it will be very essential for the court to know the minds of the state, because on previous occasions, state has said very candidly that they are contemplating a scheme. If they are
please come. Palash Babu. The matter relates to appointment on compassionate ground of a non-teaching staff of a college. ঠিক আছে? Stop. None appears on behalf of the state. Stop. Let copy of the cause papers be served in the office of the learned government pleader. Stop. The presence of the state.
It's better the GP office will not appear. Mr. Bhattacharya is here.
I do not have a problem if Mr. Bhattacharya appears. I'll be very happy.
They are.
He has already heard the Milord. He has already heard the issue, Milord. That will also.
No issues.
Is the controlling.
Let him accept. I do not stand in the way.
Yes, ma'am. Accept for me too.
You are threatening him.
Nobody can. He is controlling the High Court. GP office, entire administration is being controlled by Mr. Bhattacharya.
নানা পিয়াসে থাকুক, he will appear. ঠিক আছে? আচ্ছা, তারপর কি বললাম? Is very much essential for effective adjudication of the instant list. Stop. Release the matter on 3rd August 2026. Stop. The stand of the state shall be brought on record before the court on the adjourned date.
We are grateful.
Take instructions and come back.
We are grateful, Milord.
Next matter is same Similar order I am praying your lordship's order, my lord. Mr. Bhattacharya is appearing, my lord. 3% increment, your lordship has already passed. Similar order.
কি বলছে দেখি Mr. Konak Kiran Bandyopadhyay, I saw him just now. Is your other side here? I was looking for you in one matter. It can be disposed of. Mr. Arnab Shah was there. A transfer matter.
Your lordship has adjourned it. Your lordship has adjourned it, or you will appear in the monthly list.
Yes, but you, since you are here, I could have disposed
Yes,
it off.
yes, my lord. I would have been happier then, my lord. Great.
একবার কপিটা দেখি জোসেফ দিয়ে দেবো
It is the same thing, Mr. Bhattacharya, the other matter. I was wondering why these orders were not there in front of me. That is the reason. Instant repetition is for which DI?
Well, this is DI South 24 Parganas.
মাছের ঝাঁক
One date will be changed, paragraph 9.
Yes.
Well, that date will be 28th January 2015, when my refixation was made in terms of the granting 3% additional.
January 28th.
2015. Rest will be same.
All right, disposed.